All right, here we go. Now we've got Shane Weber, right, Nikki? Shane Weber over there in the Somerset Trust Lane. Mike Hetz, the National Vacuum Equipment Lane. We'll keep an eye on the Mobile Solid Solutions Christmas tree. And Bobby, as the live stream continues, I know you were very fortunate enough to get a sponsor for our live stream today. I'll let you take it away and pay some bills with those fine folks.
Yeah, I want to thank Rocketmancoatings.com for the sponsorship of the live feed this weekend. Rocketman Coatings, proprietary blender. You can get your drivetrain components, transmission components, gears, valve train, anything about bearings. They're all coated, less friction equals more horsepower, and less temperature as well. So, RocketmanCoatings.com, and a contingency sponsor. We love contingency sponsors. If you win with their products, they will pay you. So we like to support the sponsors who support us and reward us for when we win. Also, for anybody that doesn't know, Shelty Bear is coaching in the left lane right now. If you guys have never, if you don't know, Shelty Bear runs a 66 Chevy Nova, 283 power, 4-speed, shifting in the air. I put an in-car camera video of her doing so. It's got about 950,000 views, so you might want to check that out. So you're getting coaching by a legend right there. See that? She's doing two coaching jobs for the price of one right now, standing in the middle. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Lenny Lottig, for putting this on. It's a huge crowd, and thanks for everybody coming out in the snow.
Awesome, Bobby. Thank you. You were talking about Rochelle. Go ahead.
I wanted to mention the first live feed. Thanks to my buddy right here who's watching it for me. The first live feed kind of shut down on YouTube, so there's another one up. So same YouTube channel. That's youtube.com and then @DriverInterview. All one word.
There you go. That's how you can check it out if you want to phone a friend and let them know how they can tune in and find out about all the excitement here at the second annual Lenny Lottig Pro Stick Simulator Practice Tree Winternationals to benefit the Children's Aid Home. And Mikey, Bobby was talking about you, so thank you very much, Mikey. Did I just see an 010 light? Was that an 010 light? This was Mike Hetz. Mike Hetz here on the National Vacuum Equipment Lane, an 010 light. Mike went red that time. He tried to cut it a little too tight. Shane Weber had an 099 light. He would have been declared the winner. Oh, Mike Hetz, an 035 light. He's on it. He's on it. But Shane had an 051 light, which isn't too shabby either. Don't forget, for those of you who didn't get it, still waiting to practice, we are serving Skinny's Barbecue. Okay, here he is. He is the mayor of Boonesboro, Maryland. He is the president of the Pro Stick Racing Club. Rich, what an honor it is to have the legendary Eric Kitchen right in front of us.
Absolutely, yeah, glad to have him here.
Way to go, Eric. And over there, and then we have Brad McCoy. Brad's over there in the Somerset Trust Lane. All right, Eric Kitchen. Eric was phenomenal in helping bring so many of the great pro stick racers here today to benefit the kids. I've been told Eric's been stick racing for years, but he's more nervous today than ever before, than any time at Mason-Dixon. Don't be nervous, Eric. Brad McCoy, you don't want to take anything from Brad McCoy, who's getting his practice runs. Jason Van Gilbert, what did you think? Is your daughter going to be in it? Brenda, do you need Dave Max? Davey? You don't care, Dave or Davey. You just call him Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer, I said. Eric Kitchen, did he just have an 052 late?
Yeah. Twin 52.
So twin 52s, Brad McCoy too. Here we go, Brad is staged. Eric Kitchen an 092, Brad an 044 light. But Eric would have been victorious with the 633. .051 light. Brad went 015 red. Eric would have been victorious with a 634. I think Eric's nerves are gone. He's good. Eric's got the hang of it. What did Eric? A 003 light for Eric Kitchen. A 003. He would have been victorious with a, I think it was a 644. Hey, Pro Stick guys, I think your leader is in fine shape. All right, here he is. One of the all-time Western Pennsylvania dirt track greats. Whether it was Motordrome Speedway, whether it was Latrobe Speedway, whether it was Jennerstown Speedway. This is Jennerstown Speedway Hall of Famer Dave Maggs. Davey Maggs here in the National Vacuum Equipment Lane. And then we have Jack Hout. And Jack's crew member, or crew chief, I believe, is Oliver. I'm not sure where Oliver is. But we want to thank Stacy Hout for being such a wonderful supporter on social media and spreading the word of this event. Now, Davey Maggs, we want to remind you, this is just remember, we do not use the four most famous words in motorsports. I know you're thinking about it, but all right, Davey Maggs, Jack Hout. Again, we're still streaming live, thanks to our friend Bobby Fazio and his dad, Bob Sr., who's here today. Great way to break up the winter bloods here in southern Somerset County, Pennsylvania. If you are tuning in on Bobby's live stream feed, here in Somerset County, we're probably about 25 miles from Shanksville, Pennsylvania. As many of you remember from 9/11. I'll try and give you some Davey Maggs, let's see. Oh, Davey never let go of the clutch. Davey Maggs did a good job shifting, but he forgot to take his foot off the clutch. That's all right, that's why we practice, Davey. 2 more Bacardis and you'll have this down. First stage. Davey Maggs with a 666 light, of course. But he would have won the shifting battle with a 642. So both drivers were late on the tree. Davey Maggs a 143 light and a 665. Davey would have lost that round to a 642, but still his reaction time was a whole lot better. All right, Nikki, we have Greg Irvin, Mike Borland. Mike called us early and pre-registered. Mike is in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Practice finally winding down. We're going to eat and we're going right into racing. Don't forget our friends, George from White Horse Brewing in Berlin. He brought his team from White Horse Brewing. Boy, they have delicious icy cold drafts available. Their IPA honey lager and their cranberry lager is available for purchase. So George, thanks for being here. We have our friends from Ponfay Distillery, right at the intersection of 281 and Route 219. Michelle, are you okay? You look. Nikki's going to reset.
Greg Irvin right. Greg's in the left.
Greg Irvin in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Mike Borland in the National Vacuum Equipment lane.
Greg from the Somerset Regional Area.
Okay, both Mike and Greg, a little late on the tree, but that's why we're practicing. All right, Nikki, we have Lenny Lottig and Howie Costin. Now, Roman is with Eight Oaks Racing, if I'm not mistaken. The Eight Oaks Racing team. Brenda and Nikki, I gotta tell you, you girls are doing phenomenal. It's easy to sit here and run my mouth, but what you girls are doing is just incredible. Thank you so much. Okay, Roman had an 052 line over there. But would have lost the race to the right lane. Howie Croston would have win. Would have been victorious.
We live in Peters Township, Indian. Okay.
Look at Roman pulling an 015 light, but was too slow on the ship. He would have lost the elapsed time battle. Michelle's telling him, you gotta slap them gears, Roman, because you definitely have the reaction time down. All right, here we go. Two good lights and a good race. Howie would have been victorious with a 635. Roman had a 637, but good stuff there. Good lights, but again, Roman a little slow shifting. He would have lost 628 of Howie. Roman had a 660. Okay, that's why we practice. The Peters Township Indians. Roman Lottig from 8 Oaks Racing. Mulaney. Roman Mulaney. You have to remember the long A. Thank you. All right, here's Brandon Apple and Jim McGee. Oh, no, that's Hubba. Jim McGee. Who the hell's Jim? That's Hubba McGee from the Right Coast Gassers. Brandon Apple and Jim McGee. Hubba, let's go, Hubba. Make the Right Coast Gassers proud. Hubba, you were dead late, and you would have lost the last time out. Look at Leonard Bill giving you the stare down. Braden would have been victorious. We're done practicing. We're down to about the last 5 people in each lane. About 8 people in each lane. I want to get an opportunity to talk to my good friend Jim Frosty about his car show coming up this year that he does for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. No. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll get you to talk to you. And I want to talk to Nikki Adams, as she has a great cruise in and a kind of a drag deal at Maple Grove Raceway. Nikki, we'll talk about that a little later, okay? Keep eating and enjoy your meal. All right, Hubba, good job. Braden, good job. Sean Garzinski. Hope I'm saying that right over there in the Somerset Trust Lane. And then this is Randy Renas in the National Vacuum Equipment Lane. Sean Garzinski, am I saying that right? Thumbs up from Sean. And Randy Renas. Berlin, right?
Yep.
double? Can I double it? Steve, you want in? We have an honor. We have one. It's paid. You'd be great.
Like that.
I'm gonna reach it. I will. Okay.
Alrighty, Allie Van Gilder, 15 years old, Berlin Brothers Valley. School student here at the National Vacuum Equipment Lane, and this is Wyatt Wise over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Fuzzy, where's Fuzzy on us? Fuzzy, is he here? Okay, how'd Allie do? A 211 light and a 628. That ain't bad. Not bad. Deanne Saylor. I have an idea.
I don't want you to it, and I don't want to do it. No.
Do you want in?
Hey, look at this guy. Him. Let him do it.
Deanne, we have
One. You're doing it. You're doing it. We're down to one. He's doing it. You do it, I'll do it. Then we got the two. You want to do that? No, if they don't do it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Want to do it? Okay.
And I'll go up and yeah.
If you do it, I'll do it.
All right, Allie Van Gilder and Wyatt. Wyatt had a 122 right there. Wyatt with an 019 light. But Allie would have won the race with a 625. Good job. All right, we have Gage Wise coming up in the Somerset Trust lane. And look who it is, Steve Borowski. None other than Junior Mikey Sikorsky, Bishop McCourt Catholic High School, basketball superstar. Scoot up, Mikey. Listen to what Lenny tells you. Not like me. Listen to Lenny. Jesse, Steve and I are going to go in. We're good? Steve Borowski and Mike Sikorsky. More folks from Poland and Slovakia. You're right, Doc McGee.
Mike, I'll get him.
Mikey, he's racing for Team Morocco. Okay, Mikey, a 101 light and a 636. We're in the ballpark there, Chip. Not bad. Okay, Gage, come on, buddy. That's why we practice. Mikey, an 096 light and a 633. Gage had a 655. That's that divine intervention from Bishop McCourt. Oh, 64 like Mikey, a 625. No, put that blue logo on there.
Yeah, he did so good. He's
I'm going to give him the Mopar. All right, Gage is in. Gage had an 088 light. Good job. An 099 light for Mikey. But Mikey would have been victorious with a 631. Gage had a 665. Mikey went red 095. Gage had a 254. Gage was late, but he would have been victorious. Mikey went red. Good job, Gage. Good job, Michael. Big Nuts Tom Mazzella here from TriStar Motors in Somerset. TriStar Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Okay. Mark Barlow here in the National Vacuum Equipment Lane, and Colston McCray. Colston over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. What do you think, Jesse?
That's next. They're next. Okay.
Okay, here we go in the National Vacuum Equipment Lane. It's Mark Gibson from Team 8 Oaks Racing. And then you have Doc McGee, John Doc McGee from the Right Coast Gassers. Doc McGee from Cumberland, Maryland. Mark Gibson, Team 8 Oaks Racing. Cece, are you okay? Did you have fun? How's things looking for Team Early Auto Body Motorsports? What are you thinking? What's the expectations today before the big guy?
I think the big guy, he's always got some high expectations, but we're just going to show up, do our best. I mean, we got some of the best pit crew here, so.
You do, Cece. You do indeed have some of the best pit crew. We got to keep the boss man, we got to keep him kind of de-escalated. Tell him not to worry, you have things under control. All right, Cece. Mark and John. Here you go.
Maybe it'll get
Okay, Mark cut a good light, but got a little discombobulated with his shifting. He would have lost the event per the elapsed time, but he did have the better reaction time. Okay, nearly identical reaction times. But the left lane would have won with a 6:37. Mark had a 6:49 elapsed time. Again, Mark had the better reaction time with an 070, but getting discombobulated during the race shifting. So Mark going to try it again here for Team 8 Oaks. Okay, that left lane, Doc McGee with a 087 light would have been victorious. He had a 628. A little better race shifting, but the left Doc McGee would have been victorious with a 625.
set my phone.
Alrighty, here we go. This is going to be good. NHRA factory stock superstar Doug Hamp from York, Pennsylvania, over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Here's Thomas R. Gibson from Asset Specialists, South Florida's most respected business and corporate real estate leaders. Tom made the trip up here with all of his family and friends from Team 8 Oaks Racing. Doug Camp, NHRA. Tom Gibson, Asset Specialist. All right, Doug Camp had an 086 light with a 6:27 elapsed time. There you go, Tom, an 096 light, but Doug's 072 light. Much better, Tom Gibson, 651. Doug Camp would have been victorious with a 628. Tom Gibson, an 061 weight. He had a 630, but would have fell to Doug Hamp's 625. Good stuff, Tom Gibson, Asset Specialist of South Florida. Doug Hamp, factory stock superstar from York, Pennsylvania. The lady. Okay, here's Rocco Mulaney from Peters Township, suburban Pittsburgh. Here in the National Vacuum Equipment Lane. And we have Vaughn Hay practicing in the Somerset Trust Company lane.
we're getting down. I don't know if these folks here in the house know this or not, but we're getting real close to the Mike Satoski practice round. Yes, our very own Mike Satoski will be in the cockpit as we get ready for the round out of practice.
Steve. No, that's Mulaney.
The question is, Mike, Mike, I announced you coming up here, and everybody's asking, is he going to break this?
Yeah, break it.
Will you break this and ruin the whole day?
There's a good chance.
It'll be you or I if that happens.
There's a good chance. Okay. Linda, how long will the break? 5 minutes?
All right, if you're waiting for the food line to die down, and now is the time, I will hit that as soon as we are done. But me and Mike are going to round out the practice rounds. Yeah, so Mike, you and I, what's your strategy here today? You can pick the Mopar lane. You got to pick the Mopar lane. The Silver Trust Mopar lane. I'm going to be in the Ford lane.
There's another Ford sign there.
Oh, so we'll switch those out.
There's another Ford sign there. Yeah, I can't get in there.
All right.
We have these two and then us.
Yes. Tom Mulaney.
You do it.
Tom Mulaney and Steve Mulaney. Everybody, Steve Borowski and I will be the last two. We are next. We are the last two. We're probably going to take about a 5-minute break just so the girls can go tinkle. And then we're getting into the brackets. And Rochelle has the brackets made, I believe, right, Bobby?
Michelle and I are either going to go right after you or right before you.
There you go, Bobby. I'm going to let you, I can't hear you, buddy. I'll let you talk.
Rochelle and I are going to practice probably right before you because we want you guys to do the grand finale of the practice round.
There you go.
So for anybody watching on the live feed, there are just three practice pairs left.
All right, very good, Bobby. So it'll be Tom Mulaney, Steve Mulaney, then it's going to be Bobby Razio and Rochelle T-Bear, and then it's going to be myself and Steve Borowski. 5-minute break for the girls to tinkle. The brackets are made, and we're going to go first round racing here in the second annual Lenny Lottig Pro Stock Simulator Practice Tree Winternationals. Hey, you able to keep your house nice and warm in the winter?
Yes.
I got a guy, there's a guy in Davidsville, it's called Frank's Wood. He has the best wood in Davidsville, and he'll be more than happy to come and deliver a load to your house. What is it, 125 a load or 150? Yeah, but Borowski, you can give him the discount.
I don't need Frank's wood. I need Frank's propane. I need to go on Frank's propane. So Frank's propane's in the house. I don't need the wood. I need the propane.
And for those of you folks make a trip from New Jersey and Florida, Michigan, Illinois, welcome to January Somerset County weather.
Food left for us. You didn't eat yet either.
Say that again, Dan Campbell. The temperature tonight is supposed to drop down to 39 in Sarasota. That's only a couple more degrees warmer than what we're going to get. How about it, Dan Campbell?
Iguanas are full. pictures for Mike, and I walked over and Dan Campbell was sitting right by Lenny's car and said, hey, and I went, and I had my beer man, I said, hey, I'll get to you. He went to take my hand off my beer out. So like, all over, right between his equipment and the car. And I'm like, ah. And then his brother was there standing, and I'm like, of all people to do it, and I would like, but I got you some good pictures. I'll send it to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Keep that Chevy on there for me.
They're the ones who were on the Tesla too. That guy, he said we're going to run through everything, so they're doing it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting down there doing one quick run through. Me and Mike Satoski, yes, straight out of Davidsville, Pennsylvania. The motor mouth of the East Coast. Mike Satoski is going to be stepping side by side with me as we get ready for the final round of practice. We're going to take a quick intermission and we're going to go live on the brackets. So these guys are going to make sure everything's working correctly.
So you guys are gonna go?
Yeah, but when are you going to go?
I don't need to go. I'm good.
And we're going to go, then we're done.
Yeah, he just jumped in there to have another
How
person.
long? 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Yeah, but I don't know.
All right, the line for skinnies is
Not-
5
not any
now, so
longer than
save me
necessary.
space because I got to eat
Not
it.
any longer than necessary.
But we are getting ready.
Do you have to go take or anything? Yeah. What about two? So,
Last two, we see
well, raised nearly $75,000 for the Children's Aid Home. That's almost 150 grand for the kids who don't have families. So it means a lot. Please mark your calendar. The beautiful Jennerstown Speedway, Friday, May 22nd. Jeff Dunmeyer, what do you got cooking there? What do you got? That's for me. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, that's nice. Thank you, buddy. Jeff Dunmeyer from Skinny's Barbecue and Freedoms. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Did you take a look at the board? Did you see the brackets for the first round? Because things should speed up. Bobby Fazio, how's the live feed going, my friend?
It is going. It's been cutting out here and there because there are so many more people here than I guess the Wi-Fi was expecting. So we're out in the middle of nowhere. That's Snowstorm. The Wi-Fi's hanging off for dear life. The stream's hanging off for dear life. Share it with a million of your closest friends. Thank you. And thank you, RocketmanCoatings.com.
Thank you, Bobby. Rocketman Race Coatings bringing you this live feed today from suburban Myersdale, Pennsylvania. Here, Lenny Lottig, Motorsports Headquarters. Did you get a chance to walk over and see Lenny's 2026 ride? You'll be competing it with the IHRA, Mountain Motor Pro Stock class, and also in the NHRA class when time allows, or when scheduling allows. 829 cubic inches is underneath the hood of that Mountain Motor Pro Stock Mustang. Jesse Alexander, how about an update about your race car from what's the update on your Mountain Motor Pro Stock from Jerry Haas Chassis?
Yesterday, it's getting close.
Getting close.
We'll take that. So,
That's going to be a newer body generation Camaro, correct?
correct.
Lenny tried to talk you into a Mustang, it didn't work?
Correct.
Correct. How's Lana doing? Is she excited about her new ride?
Oh, yeah. Lots of fun.
Good deal. All right, Jesse, thank you. Go ahead, buddy. Okay. Out of pure curiosity, is there anybody that's not registered that would like to race? Is there anybody here that would like to race? Look at everybody's eyeballs are looking
It's going to
around.
print too. But we'll have
Would
to
you
print
like to race, sir? Okay, guess what? We have a donor, a very generous donor, pay $100 registration, and I guess you're the hired gun for that donor. So why don't you come over here and see Nikki and Josh and Brenda and get your name in. Did they give you a number at the table?
72.
Lenny, we okay?
I need a ticket.
We need a ticket person, a volunteer to come up and help. Is there anyone who would be interested in coming up and helping Lenny? That will collect the tickets?
Take the practice run, right? Yeah, we still do practice.
I guess I'm the last one.
And then cut them in half and give them to people. Give them to people. You want to share? Well, we'll just pull a ticket. I'm gonna get. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Chair, so you don't have to sit.
Yeah. So what? You just want to pull a ticket and give it to you?
Well, but you're no. When the people come off, but we got to
All
stay
right,
away from
Tizzy,
the
you
camera.
have something
So
to say?
Take it's going to be two of them, and then cut it in half.
That's what your husband said.
All right, the turn
right, Tizzy, thank you.
To make it.
If I can get, I'm not sure if Doug Reed's still here. Doug Reed, Brian McDermott, Brandon Jacobs, Levi Jacobs. We need a picture, and I also need a photograph real quick of all my dirt track buddies. Jim Saylor, Chris Rhodes, Ed Vogel,
Down with this?
Jason Van Gilder. Who am I missing? We could, Deanna, if you could gather up the dirt guys, that would be great. Chris Rhodes. Oh my goodness, Quentin Milburn. We just had a racer right now just sign in. Okay, everyone, I'm just talking to Rochelle here, and I hope I explained this correctly. We have 124 racers on the board. What Rochelle is asking, if we can get 4 more racers to buy in, that means there would be no buys. We'd have a full field. If there are 4 more racers who would like to buy in at $100, it is worth a try. If you're interested, you can come up here and see Rochelle. But if not, I think we're going to get ready to get rolling here. Dan Hoyler's enter, double winner. We already have 2. 2 more double entering. There's my Streamlords brothers.
So I can just pull it off and just cut it in half.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Wait, we put in here nothing. I think they call my.
I'll show you where to be.
Jimmy Saylor, Jason Van Gilder, Ed Vogel. You want my coming up for photo op? Please. Jared Barclay.
I don't want to take up your space.
You're an institutionalized asphalt driver, man. You started on the dirt, so you come up too.
See if it'll get better Wi-Fi if I do that. It keeps cutting out.
Now I know Eric Kitchen's going to work on getting all the Pro Stick guys for a picture. We're just going to wait for Lenny. Nikki's ready. Brenda's ready. Bobby's getting things ready on the simulators. Rochelle's just about ready. We're adding a couple names to make it an even 128. before we get started here, can I ask you to please put your hands together and thank our friend Chad Dunmeyer from Skinny's Barbecue. Thanks for the delicious meal, Chad. That was awesome. Awesome, Chad. Thank you so much. And thank you for your support of the Children's Aid Home. And I got to tell you a little story real quick.
We'll just keep adding
On Thursday, this coming Thursday the 22nd, Chad and all his staff at Skinny's Barbecue, they are all coming to the Children's Aid Home. And they're going to feed all the kids and give them a barbecue, give them a big old barbecue buffet. Both the kids during lunch and also dinner. So Chad, thank you. Thank you so much. There's nothing the kids like than a good old-fashioned Southern barbecue right here in Southern Somerset County. I believe we did, Dr. McGee. I believe we have a full bracket. Okay, here we go. We're going to have everyone kind of take a step back. Here's our first 4 pairs that need to come up here. We need Garrett Kleitz. We need Brian McDermott from the Street Lords. We need Rich Shepard from the Right Coast Gassers. We need David Slusher. We need Gage Wise, Dominic Poligardo, and then we need Kevin Beitzel and Izzy went home sick. Izzy Kinzinger went home sick.
So is that right? Yeah. Okay. Izzy went home sick. So you need me to stand in front. But I don't. We're gonna need to know what lane. Yeah.
All right.
Rochelle.
Do we have our first 4 pairs? Jim's going to hand you your time slip. Here's Jim. Jim, raise your hand. Raise your hand, Jim. Here in the red hoodie. Staging lanes where Michelle is. Okay, if we call you, gotta get up to the staging lanes. Garrett Kleitz. We need Garrett Kleitz, Brian McDermott. Where's my buddy from the Street Lords? Oh, he didn't get me a beer. Deal. You're driving was right. Okay.
You may want to, so you got a picture?
Yes.
So they're going to
Okay, we'll get it straight.
Randy's going to get the kind of
We're
six
good.
the pairs set up.
Good
So
luck.
you may have to right left. We're making this up as we go. There's a lot more races than we expected.
Brian McDermott gave his seat to Bubba, and his name is Bubba Beal. He paid. Just, from Derek Reese. He's still here. Who? Derek Reese.
Derek Reese. Derek Reese.
This guy.
Thank you. We were calling you to the staging lanes. Ooh, he's a big dog.
That's I agree. Because it's no way. Yeah.
We were calling you to the staging lanes. Bubba Bill's driving for you. Okay.
Derek. He definitely knows about races. What we need, what we're trying to do is get him to have a lane so the girls can enter the lanes.
We need to know who's going to be left, who's going to be right in the next round. And then relay that here.
All right, the excitement, the anticipation building.
Line them up and line them up. You decide left and right. And your name's over here.
Do we have a ladder? Do we
Whatever way you want to do is right.
watch this cord right here. I can't get it out of your way. It's as best I can do it.
That's good.
Are we ready? All right, we have Bubba Bill. Bubba Bill there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. This Darren's lights. Darren Place in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Bubba Bill in the Somerset Trust lane. It is one and done here in round one. The second annual Lenny Lottig's Pro Stock Simulator Practice Tree Winternationals.
Don't send it yet.
Bubba Bill from the Right Coast Gassers. Derek Kleitz, the National Vacuum Equipment lane.
To the winner. We're going to do a last call table tonight.
Perfect. I'll tell it. That's awesome.
As we're setting up, I just want to let you know we're going to call the 50-50 at 2 o'clock. Right now, it's just under 650 winner share. It's like 648. This isn't the last call, but we're going to pull the winning ticket at about 2 o'clock, which is about 20 minutes.
Okay, who's in the left lane?
Right now, we have Brian in the left and Derek.
Brian McDermott and Derek.
Bubba Bill.
But he's going off the lead.
You go off your thing, right?
Okay, so Derek.
That is Brian McDermott's seat being driven by Bubba Bill
Derek what?
in the Somerset Trust line. All right, here we go.
Okay, so,
Ready?
ready?
Who's going to be the first winner today? Bubba Bill, the winner. He was slower on the reaction time than 072, but Bubba had a 6:28 with a 3. Okay, best of 3, and Bubba Bill does it. A 6:28 victorious beats a 6:33 of Derek Kleitz.
Best of 3. Are we doing best of 5?
RCG, baby.
Are we doing best of 5? Best of 3.
It is best of 3. Okay. So come on over here and get your slip. Derek, Bubba Bill, you want to get your slip?
Rich Shepard, tell the winner to go back to the board. And make
David
sure that their name
Slusher.
is recorded as the winner.
Right?
Rich Shepard. David Slusher here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Rich Shepard in the Somerset Trust Company lane. It is best of 3. Come on in here, Josh. Rich was way late. Round 1 to David Slusher. Remember, this is best of 3. David had an 062 light. An 027 light for David, but Rich Shepard's going to win that round with a 6. Let's see that again. A 637. David, another 038 light. They were both 645s. Rich Shepard won a 645 with a 2. Beat a 645 with a 5. Come on over and get your slips, guys. David? David, thank you for buying back in, buddy.
Yes, sir.
For buying that other. Rich, congratulations.
I didn't see. You move one? I don't know. You never see it. Go to the board. Huh? Go back to the board. You won, right? Well, I have no idea. I wasn't
All right, gauge wise. Over there in the Somerset Trust Lane, Dominic Poligardo. Dominic's in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. The Mobile Solid Solutions Christmas tree.
Hold on, Rick.
Best of 3. .067 for Dominic, and he's victorious with a 635 over Gage. Gage was late on the tree. Chad?
Can you ask if Izzy's here?
She is not. She went home sick.
Is he?
Izzy Kinzinger.
That'll probably be a bye. I don't know.
Should I put her in?
078 for Dominic, victorious with a 625 over Gage's 645.
Still looking for an Izzy.
She's sick. She's gone. So Byron? Okay, congratulations, Dominic. Dominic moves on. Thank you, Gage. Dominic, come and get your slip. Good job. Thanks, Gage. Come on over and get your slip.
Good job.
Kevin Beitzel and Izzy Kinzinger is a scratch. She went home sick. Let's get our next 4 up here. We need oh, I'm sorry. Well, Clark's in there now. That's Clark Knudsen, right? He gets the bye because Izzy's not here. We need Clark Knudsen, Terry McCoy, Sean Garzinski, Thomas Borick, Dan Hoyler, Chip Brunsberg. Head on over to the staging lanes. Staging lanes, Thomas, right over there, buddy.
They're worried about me calling my number.
There you go, Tizzy. They're having a fit over there in Davidsville.
I was being polite over here. All right, our Jungle Bingo winner, N40. N40. And that was going to be our last pool ticket for the day, but we have a lot of people still wanting to buy, so we're going to do another bingo.
Hey, a little something for the timekeeper.
All right, Tizzy. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Fly around here or what? Yeah, the young girl went home sick. Yes, yes, yes.
Gotcha. Okay. No, that's fine. This is Clark and Terry.
Clark Knudsen, Terry McCoy. We're going to run 3 rounds. Even if the person who wins a round wins the first 2 races, we're still going to have a 3rd race. So everybody coming through here in the first round get 3. Sean Gorzinski, Thomas Ford, you'll be up next. You're in the staging lanes. You're in the water box. Clark had an 0-2 light. .636 beats a 656. Clark over there in the Somerset Trust lane.
Nikki, this is no good, right?
Clark had an 079 light and a 630 with a 7. Terry had a 102 light to Clark's. Terry's going to win that with a 627 over a 628. Clark had an 068 light and a 630. I believe has him moving forward over Terry McCoy. Terry, thank you. Sean Gorzinski, Thomas Borick from Connellsville in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Sean Gorzinski over there in the Somerset Trust lane.
Okay, yes.
Chuck Ravenstein, Brian Widener to the staging lanes. Tom Bork was slow on the light. Thomas was, but I think he was victorious. Let's see that again. A 646 beat a 648. Okay, the left lane victorious is 630, gets by a 636. So it's 1-1. Thomas Borg, I believe, victorious is 636, beat a 638. That would be Thomas, I believe, right? Thomas, come and get your slip. Who won? Was it? The left lane was victorious. My bad. Chip Rumsberg, Mobile Solid Solutions. Dan Hoyler, the 5-time Pro Stick Racing Champion. Dan Hoyler with an 047 light. Victorious with a 628.
Hey, so the final times here. I'm here. I have 2 better final times. I won 1 and 3 if you look at the final times.
Yeah,
625.
Ryan
Because I'm over here, he's over here. I'm just trying to.
Brian Wagner, Brian Weidner.
reaction
To the staging lane.
I'm assuming so.
So what happened is your reaction time was 2 tenths, it was 1 tenth, so he got a whole shot. Basically, that's how that went.
Okay.
Even though you were better at shifting.
Nathan Lowry, Nikki Adams to the staging lanes. Nathan Lowry and Nikki Adams. Dan Hoyler, Chip Rumsberg. Okay, Brenda, we now have Chuck Gravenstein and Brian Weidner. And then we did call Nikki Adams and Nathan Lowry to the staging lanes, and then we need Jim McGee and Stephen Yonis. Hubba McGee and Stephen Yonis, staging lanes. This is Brian Weidner and Chuck Gravenstein, right, Brenda? Okay. .645 beats a 6:51 here in the opening race. .629 in the left lane. Will beat a 6:35 here in the right lane. Chuck Gravenstein had an 090 light in the Somerset Trust lane. And a 6:30 will be a 6:40. So that's Brian Weidner moves on, correct? Nathan Lowry in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Nikki Adams in the Somerset Trust Company lane. All right, we need Jim the Boss Man Sailor and Mike Enns to the staging lanes. called Derek Reese and Norm, is it Corberly?
Jim McGee.
Okay, a 635 will beat a 656. So Lowry here in the right lane victorious.
Barry Journal bought me one.
So which this one? I have you in as Stephen Yates is 1.
645. Nathan had a
This is number 2. So
010
number 7
light.
is number 1, 101 is number
Mickey's
2,
was
and I think it's
057.
124 is number 3.
101 is number 3. I just want to make sure because I have you in there, but I only have you as 2. So whatever your third one is, let me know.
124, I think.
638 will be the 665. Mickey had an 042 reaction time, which was quicker. Nathan Lowry moves on. Hubba McGee. Stephen Giannis. Stephen Giannis, one of the, we've said it several times, Sox and Martin, heavy challenge competitors. Hubba McGee from the Right Coast Gassers. Jim Saylor and Mike Enns, they are here. Very good. And then we need Derek Reese and Norm Corberly. I hope I'm saying that right. All right, we've got a good showdown here. Giannis and McGee from the Right Coast Gassers. Stephen Giannis' 085 light leads him to a victory with a 627. Hubba McGee with a 643 elapsed time. Oh, 60 light by Giannis. Victorious, a 630 beats a 657. Stephen Giannis an 039 light in the 625. Stephen Giannis victorious. Thank you, Hubba McGee. All right, this is Mike Enns in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Jim Saylor, the all-time leading feature winner at Thunder Valley Raceway in the Somerset Trust Company lane.
Lenny.
That's okay. We're going to need Tony Maggio and Warren Horning. Tony Maggio, Warren Horning to these staging lanes.
It crashed out on me.
All right, here we go. Jim Saylor and Mike Enns.
And neither one of them got the ticket.
A 631 by Mike Enns beats a 635 from Saylor. Jim had a quicker reaction time. .637 by Mike Enns. Tony Maggio and Warren Horning in the staging lanes. There's Warren, there's Tony. And then we need Weston McCray and Larry Dermer.
Okay, before you start on the next one, let me call this one. Okay, Bugs Bingo. The winner is 071. 071. And we are doing one last, and then that's it. We're all out. We can't sell anymore. So one last chance to buy tickets. But this board winner is 071.
Okay, this is Derek Reese and Norm Corberly. Is that Derek over there in the left lane? Okay, good. There we go. Derek had a 066 lane. His 645 will be the 651. Derek had an 052 light. Victorious with a 625. Beats a 662. Derek's 046 light earns him a 625 and a trip into round number 2. Tony Maggio. Tony's going to be here in the left lane. Warren Horning from Berlin Brothers Valley High School, the Tech Ed program, is here in the right. And while that's going on, we call for Weston McCray and Larry Dermer. Let's get Jared Weimer and Josh Sanders up here with the staging lanes.
I just wanted to see if you needed another one. I haven't had a chance to open it. I guess. Nobody. You're okay. If you need one, just give me a hold.
What if I do one, Ryan? What if I do one? You want one?
All right, Warren's 115 light earns him a 648, beating Tony's 665. Warren with the 112 light, victorious with a 628. Warren with an 089 light. Victorious at 631, beats a 633. Tony Maggio, thank you, buddy. And Warren, thank you. We'll see you in round 2. Tony down here from Indiana, Pennsylvania. All right, Brenda, we need Weston McCray and Larry Dermer. We need Jared Weimer, Josh Sander to the staging lane, and Jeff Dunmeyer and Zaven Lowry.
They should tell them to pick up their ticket and go to the board.
Pick up the ticket at the board.
Weston's not here. Do we have a Weston? Weston McCray?
He's next.
I don't see him. You know who he is?
Weston McCray. We announced him several times. This is Larry Dermer right here. Okay, Weston's not here. Larry's going to end up with a bye. Josh, and Jaron. Okay, good. They're back. And then Jeff Dunmeyer and Zayden Lowry. Hey Larry, come on, you gotta buy me. You gotta tighten things up, buddy. $137 for Larry at 636. All right, Larry, you're in. To round number 2. Josh Sanders, Jared Weimer. Josh, you are here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. There's Jared Weimer, the Somerset Trust Company lane. As we look at the Mobile Solid Solutions Christmas tree. Kurt Neighbor, the legendary Kurt Neighbor and Davey Maggs to the staging lanes. Kurt Neighbor, legendary Pro Stock driver from Cleveland, Ohio. We need you to the staging lanes. Davey Maggs, Jennerstown Speedway superstar and Hall of Famer, to the staging lanes. Good stuff. Josh Sanders with an 054 light. Josh 646 beats the 665.
Yeah.
628 beats the 637, excuse me, 631 with a 7.
Tire shake.
Nathan Lowry and Jeff Dunmeyer, excuse me, this is Zayden Lowry. Jeff Dunmeyer.
We're starting at the top.
Old school versus new school here. Jennerstown Speedway Hall of Famer, Jeff Dunmeyer. Here we go. Oh, Jeff Dunmeyer, nice 067 light, but Zayden's going to win that with a 643, beats a 655. Two good lights.
Wow.
Zayden, a 635 beats a 650.
Ah. That's right. You can't already.
Two good lights. Jeff wins that one, but the best of 3 goes to Zayden, correct?
Yep. That's a Jeff.
Jeff Dunmeyer wins.
I thought I saw Zayden.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm ready to trade.
I saw what you saw.
I thought the left side flashed 2 times.
You know what? Maybe I need to look at the win light rather than the time.
I did. I thought the left side. I thought the kid won 2 times.
I did too.
The legendary Kurt Neighbor from Cleveland, Ohio.
Takes his shoes
Legendary
off.
drag racer.
He's going shoeless.
Somerset Trust Company, and you have Jennerstown Speedway Hall of Famer Davey Maggs driving for Tommy Raymond Speed Shop. 029
Kurt wins.
light over there for Kurt
Right.
Neighbor. 647 would be the 650, right, Bobby?
In my world, yeah. All right. Left side just won twice. It should just, why didn't it just be a little bit?
So Kurt Neighbor able to knock out Baby Mags. And I think are they going to go for a third one just to have? Third race, guys. Always three. Kurt Neighbor, Cleveland, Ohio, able to knock off Jennerstown Speedway Hall of Famer Davey Maggs.
Kurt wins. 3-0. All right.
Aaron Johnson, Kevin Beaver. And then we need Leonard Bill and Al Brown from Ross Draver. The Soul Stripper, Lenny Bill, Al Brown to the staging lanes.
On out.
Wait for that first light. But listen.
I think they had the names in the whole lane.
We need Brandon Jacobs and Roman Mulaney. Roman Mulaney, Brandon Jacobs.
Is that the kid that just raced? Is that the kid that just raced? No.
Chad. Chad. Chad, there's a button on the bottom. Slide over. It should reach.
Back over the ladder, right? Yeah.
I can crank it up a little bit. Go ahead, down.
Howdy, howdy.
There you go.
Just got that with there, right? Next is Leonard and Al.
This is Al Brown from Ross Draver here in the National Vacuum Equipment Line. Sorry, Chad.
Next will be Leonard Neal and Al Brown.
Chad, hold it up to your mouth. Hold it up higher.
Brandon Jacobs and Roman Mulaney are on deck.
Brandon Jacobs right there, Roman Mulaney. Roman's right here with the Tom Mulaney bunch from Peters Township, correct? Peters Township Indians.
Okay, next up is Brandon Jacobs and
Chad, hold it a little closer to your mouth, buddy.
Brandon Jacobs, Roman Mulaney. Come on up to stage lanes.
All right, Brandon is over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. This is Roman Mulaney, National Vacuum Equipment Lane. All right, Brandon, slow on the light, but a 629 would be the 645. Two good lights, a 113 and a 118. Roman's 629 in the right lane beats Brandon's 631.
Okay.
Robert Boer and Ricky Heinrich, Blake Bill, Corey Shepard to the staging lane. Go ahead, Tizzy.
Okay, this is the last winner. Dog Bingo and Orange Card. G57. Last winner, G57.
All right, Tizzy, thank you.
After these two here, these last seven.
Looks like a signal.
And they match up together.
Yes. Will be next to 287 Blake Brewer.
All right, here's Ricky Heinrich. And we were looking for Robert Boer. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Ricky was getting excited. He thought he was going to get a bye for the Thirsty Thursday game. All right, Robert Boer over there in the Somerset Trust lane.
We need a better way to get people to here and get up here to race.
Well, I'm going to call about 8 at a time.
Right, let's wait till after this race. Okay, Ricky with the 118 light, victorious. Okay, here we go. Blake Bill, Corey Shepard, Tom Bozzella, Dan Campbell, Jesse Alexandra, Brad McCoy. Come on up here to the staging lane.
You need me.
I think they thought Chad would be. I don't think it's working. I mean, the idea's right.
Chad.
Okay, Corey Shepard, Blake Bill, Tom Bozzella, Dan Campbell, Jesse Alexandra, Brad McCoy, Stephen Yanis, and Ned Peer to the staging lane. That's what we'll do, Brenda. We'll call about 8 at a time, 4 rounds at a time. Corey Shepard. Well, Corey had the better light in 095. Blake Bill was a little slow. These are the son of the right post gassers. Here you go.
Okay, Todd is all in. Dan Campbell the next. Jesse Alexandra and Brad McCoy the stage.
Corey had an 079 light, Blake a 102, but I believe Blake was victorious with a 626, beating in 646. Okay, the 639, Blake Bill victorious in that round, but who's going to move on?
Okay, Todd Bozzella, Dan Campbell, are you ready to rock?
Big Bill moves on, victorious. This is Tom Bozzella, Mr. Big Nuts from TriStar Motors, Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Dan Campbell, Americert Financial, Martellus Pharmacy. Late model superstar at Jennerstown Speedway. Dan Campbell, no, Dan's in there. Jesse Alexandra, Brad McCoy, you're up next. There's Jesse, and there's Brad, good. So behind them is Stephen Giannis and Annette Peer. There's Annette and there's Stephen. Doug Hamp, where's Doug Hamp? You're into the staging lanes, and Bryson Hess. Big Nuts went red, 006. Dan Campbell, an 059 light, hits 625, beats Tom Bozzella's 657. Dan Campbell with an 099 light, well, Big Nuts went red. So Dan Campbell moves on, correct? All right, Jesse Alexandra and Brad McCoy. Brad is here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. All right, let's call a couple more here real quick, if you don't mind me chiming in, Chad. Doug Hamp, Bryson Hess. We need Mike Hetz and Vaughn Hay. We need Mark Roy. All right, Jesse Alexandra. There's a couple NHRA Wallies in on top of his mantle. Jesse with a nice 056 light and a 640 elapsed time. Jesse's going to move on. All right, Stephen Giannis. Annette Peer. Annette's going to be here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Is this Mrs. Randy Peer? It is Mrs. Randy Peer, okay. Stephen Giannis. You don't want to draw Stephen Giannis, Sox and Martin Hemi Challenge competitor. Come on, Annette. Show them what the right coast Gassers can do. Steven, an 058 light compared to Annette's 144. Steven victorious there with a 631 with a 5. Annette won that round, even though she was slower on the reaction time. That was a 6. I missed it.
Good. Hey, little something for the time, kid. Come on.
Oh my. Oh, Annette. Oh, Annette beat the reaction time. But Stevie Ramos, a 629 beats a 630. Good stuff. Hey, let's hear it for Annette Pierce. She gave Steven all he could handle. All right, let's call a couple more here. Chad, if you don't mind, we're going to call Mike Hetz, Vaughn Hay, Mark Woy, Shea Moyler Nupp, Bobby Fazio, and Wyatt Wise to the staging lanes. Bryson Hetz here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. There's Doug Hamp, NHRA factory stock driver. Thank you, Doug, for making the trip from York, Pennsylvania today.
He made it to 2 finals against
We want to congratulate Doug. I don't know, his claim to fame, he made it to 2 finals against Lenny. Oh, this is good. Look at those reaction times. A 629 with a 5 beats a 629 with a 7. Bryson Hetz giving Doug Hamp all he can handle here. This is going to be good. Bryson Hetz, he won the reaction time battle, but Doug Hamp, a 633 beats a 635. Doug Hamp red lit, but he still won the first 2. Bryson Hetz, if you would have raced anybody else, you would have been advancing. Good job. Fine job, young man.
Hey, nothing stands for hold. Hey, you have me right.
How did he win? You gotta keep trying. One race.
Hey.
He won the first one, he won
You
the next one.
agreed
It's
me.
a rubber match. Then he
I
wins,
coulda helped
he
you
wins the
out.
whole thing. Best 2 out of 3.
I thought Doug won the first 2.
No, Doug lost the first one.
So we got up next is Mike and Vaughn.
I'm seeing things wrong. I'm seeing things.
Mike and Vaughn. All right, up next we got Mike and Vaughn.
Mike Hetz, Vaughn Hay. We need Mark Roy, Shea Moyler Nupp, Bobby Fazio, Wyatt Wise, Devin Pierce, Quinn Milberg.
Bobby?
Okay, a 633 beats a 665. Is that correct? 628 would be a 632. A 637 would be a 661. All right, Brandon, let's see who we got here. We got Mark Roy and Sheila Moyer-Nutt. There you go. Bobby Fazio's up next. Wyatt Wise, Devin Pierce, Quinn Milburn, Rocco Mulaney, and Jason Giannis. All right, Mark Roy with Team TriStar. Sheila Moyer-Nutt, her dad's a Hall of Famer at Jennerstown. She's Team Morocco. Okay, a 652 in the right lane beats a 661 in the left lane. Sheila with an 061 light. Sheila's 115 light and a 631 beats Mark's 665. Both are laid on a tree, but Mark would win that 6 with a 634 over Sheila's 655. But Sheila Moyer-Nutt moves on. So congratulations, Team Morocco over Team TriStar.
Want me to take that one to Mark?
Chad, how you doing over there? Are you okay over there? Oh, the winners. You want the winners, right? Bobby Fazio, an 038 light. 625 beats a 655. Good for you, Bobby. Bobby with an 042 light. He has a 639 beating a 665. All right, Wyatt Wise here in the National Vacuum Equipment. So next we have Devin Pierce and Quentin Milburn, Rocco Mulaney, Jason Giannis, Tim Partash, Eric Kitchen. Eric Kitchen to the staging lane. And Tim Partash. $631 for Bobby beats a 657. All right, Bobby Fazio moves on. All right, dirt track racing legend, the pilot of the Phony Funny, Quinn Milburn. He's taking on Devin Pierce. Devin Pierce over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. God bless you.
picture. Picture of everybody up there. Mike, I took a bunch and sent it to you.
Did you? Thanks, Stephen. Thank you.
I was up on the balcony and took it down.
Did you?
Right at the beginning. So.
Lynn will appreciate looking at some things. I don't think she realized it was going to be anything like that.
I don't think anybody did.
Devin's 040 light. A 637 would be the 648 over here, Quinn Milburns. So congratulations, Devin Pierce. Devin, you move on to round 2. Get your time slips. Okay, Brenda, let's see. Rocco Mulaney, Jason Giannis, Tim Partash, Eric Kitchen. Also in the staging lanes, Mike Borland and Dave Walker. Right Coast Gasser associate Dave Walker to the staging lanes. All right, Jason Giannis. That's okay. And Rocco Mulaney. Good stuff here, Rocco Mulaney. Here we go. Jason Giannis. Jason's 137 light. He hits a 653 here in the right lane. That beats Rocco's 665. Identical reaction times. Jason Giannis, though, a 627 beats Rocco's 641. Good stuff. Identical 090 reaction times. Another 090 for Jason Giannis, a 102 for Rocco, but Rocco has a 630. He beats the 644, but it is going to be Jason Giannis moving on to round number 2 over Rocco Mulaney. All right, my friend Brendan McKenzie, Tim Partash, and Eric Kitchen from the Pro Stick Racing Group. Mike Borland in the staging lane, Dave Walker. We need Carter Dunmeyer, Braden Apple, Ed Vogel, and Doc John McGee to the staging lanes.
What's your name? Raka. Thank you.
All right, Eric Kitchen, the leader of the Pro Stick Racing Group, here in the right lane. Eric Kitchen with an 051 light, but what happened? A 656. Duplicate 656s missed that third digit past the decimal point. 6:28 for Eric Kitchen will beat a 6:51 over there in the left lane. Eric had a really good 0:48 light. Tim didn't do bad. An 0:38 light and a 6:39 will beat an 0:63 light by Tim Partas and a 6:44 elapsed time. So Eric Kitchen moves on to round number 2. Good job by Tim Partas. All right, here he is. Right Coast Gasser Associate, Dave Walker, taking on Mike Borland. Mike Borland over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. National Vacuum Equipment lane here on the right side for Dave Walker. Do we have Carter Dunmeyer? There's Carter, and we need Braden Apple. There's Braden. And then behind them, Ed Vogel and Doc McGee. Nearly identical reaction times. Dave Walker with a 6:41 would beat a 6:55 by Mike Borland.
Okay, Carter Dunmeyer, Braden Apple. Coming up the stage lane, setting up for that Ed Vogel and John McGee.
The 6:45 by Mike Borland would beat the 6:65 of Dave Walker. But it's going to be Mike Borland moving on. All right, Carter Dunmeyer and Braden Apple. Carter, you're over there in the left lane. Braden, you're here in the right lane. Okay, Ed Vogel, Doc McGee, you're up next. There's Doc, and there's Eddie Vogel, and then we're going to be behind them Shane Weber and Cody Shepard. Shane Weber and Cody Shepard with the staging lanes. Braden with an 049 light. That 633 beats Carter's 649. Okay, Carter's 640 beats Braden's 655. So here's the rubber match. Oh, Braden, 019 white. A 627 for Braden beats Carter's 638. Braden Apple, congratulations. Okay, Doc McGee, fast Eddie Vogel. Okay, we need Shane Weber, Cody Shepard, we need Jim Frost, and Charlie Stoltzfus to the staging lanes. There's Jim Frost, Charlie Stoltzfus to the staging lanes. look at Doc McGee with an 089 light. That can't be. No, that can't be. We'll just keep our mouth shut there and figure it out. All right, Fast Eddie Bill, go over there to Somerset Trust Company Lane. Doc McGee, National Vacuum Equipment. Here we go.
You guys did it the same thing. That was funny.
All right, a 626 would be the 631. Let's see here. And it's going to be Ed Vogel moving on to round number 2 over Doc McGee. Doc's going to have to get down and do push-ups for the Right Coast Gassers. All right, here we go. This is Shane Weber and Cody Shepard. Shane Weber, the Somerset Trust Company lane. Cody Shepard in the right lane. Do we have Jim Frost and Charlie Stoltzfus? We do. We need Howie Croston and Randy Peer. There's Randy in the staging lane. And then Paul Galarakis and Chris Rhodes. But I believe Chris Rhodes is going to be Allie Van Gilder.
Okay, you're in it though. You didn't do practice. You're in it though. Okay, good. Okay.
That's Chris Rhodes. He didn't take practice, so.
That's all right.
John. Oh, hell. Sorry. I walked away. I think it's John in the head.
Cody Shepard with an 079 light, but that did Shane had a 636. Cody had a 648. Cody with an 078. Okay, Cody carrying the Right Coast Gasser flag. And Cody Shepard will move on to round number 2. Here's Charlie Stoltzfus from Berlin Brothers Valley High School. And former dirt track superstar Jim Frost. Shane, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for taking part. Okay, up on deck, Howie Croston, Randy Peer. Howie. Okay, there. And then Paul Galarakis. There's Paul right there. Chris Rhodes. Chris, you're going to be here in the right lane. Chris, you're in the right lane, buddy. All right, congratulations. Jim Frost moving on. All right, here we go. This is Randy Peer and Howie Croston. Randy Peer here in the right lane as we keep our eyes on the Mobile Solid Solutions Christmas tree. All right, Coming up, Paul Galarakis is right there. Chris Rhodes is right here. We need, is it Luke Luke Hoyman, John Stavala. Luke Hoyman and John Stavala to the staging lanes. Brent Haggerty to the staging lanes, and Billy Shepard to the staging lanes. All right, a 631 in that left lane will be the 645 in the right lane.
Oh, yeah.
Howie with a 6, with an 050 light. 641 in the right lane for Randy Peer beats a 649. Rubber match. Here you go.
Yep. Oh, you shifted to...
What was that, a 645, 6 beats a 645, 8.
Good race, guys.
Yeah, after I got myself.
All right, here's Paul Galarakis over there in the Somerset Trust Lane, and Chris Rhodes, the legendary motor builder, Ed's Racing Engines, and Superstar, Wimber Speedway, Thunder Valley Raceway. How about Luke Hoyman? John Stavala. Here's John right there. There's Luke. Brent Haggerty. You're in the staging lanes. There's Brent, and there's Billy Shepard. And then we're going to need Scott Uphall and Colston McCrae for the staging lane. Okay, 627 in the left lane will be Chris's Rhodes, 664. Paul Galarakis. This is drag racer, dirt racer. $629 would beat the 665.
Right, it's a buy.
Runs him. It's going to be, you're running the left side of this board.
Okay, congratulations, Paul Galarakis. You move on to round number 2. Chris Rhodes, thank you for taking part. You know, in addition to all of his feature wins on the dirt, he drove a modified. You know, he is a bourbon connoisseur. If there's a man who knows about bourbon, you need to talk to Chris Rhodes. John Stavala from the South Hills of Pittsburgh. And this is Luke Hoyman and John Stavala, yes. Okay, we have Brent Haggerty here, we have Billy Shepard. Now we need Scott, Colston McCrae, Jared Giannis, and Mikey Satoski. You got one of the Giannis's, Mikey. That's not good. That's all right, no pressure. No pressure. Tommy, you're looking good today. 6:35 would be a 6:65. Over there in the left lane. All right, John Stavala, come on, buddy. Let's get serious. You can do it, brother. Okay, John. You had a better reaction time, John. So congratulations to Luke Boyman. All righty, here we go. Brent Haggerty and Billy Shepard from the Right Coast Gassers. Brent Haggerty in the left lane, Billy Shepard in the right lane. Okay, on deck we have Scott Uphole and Colston McRae. Colston, attaboy. Jared Giannis, Mikey Sikoski. There's Jared, there's Mikey. And then we need Terry Lambert and Cody Kleitz to the staging lane. Left lane victorious over Billy Shepard. And that is Brent Haggerty. Brent Haggerty. A 634 beats a 661. Good job of 651 beats a 654 in that third and final race. Billy, good job, thank you. Representing the Right Coast Gassers, Brent Haggerty, victorious. Okay, now it's Scott Uphole and Colson McRae. Scott Uphole in the top three in fast times all day. From the Pro Stick Racing Group. Okay, next up, Jared Giannis. Jared's there, and Mikey. Then we need Terry Lambert, Cody Kleitz. Then we need Lenny Lottig and Chuck Johnson.
after. I don't want to get yeah, 2 more rounds.
Lori, Kim, and Lana Subazella, why don't we go ahead and bring the 50-50 bucket of tickets up here? If you can hear me, Lana, Lori, Kim. All right, this is Jared Giannis and Mikey Satoski. Jared over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Mikey from Bishop McCord Catholic High School looking for a little divine intervention against one of the Giannis's. No pressure, Mikey. .096 light for Mikey. A 647 beats a 659. Keep them Hail Marys coming, everybody. .064 light. Oh, Jared came back. The 645 would be the 654. So this is the rubber match, right, Michelle? No. Let's see, wait a minute. 647, 648. Jared's going to win. No, Mikey's going to win. Holy shit! Oh, sorry.
Hey, you're gonna mess up my live stream.
Sorry, Bobby. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this round. We're gonna pull the 50-50, but we still want to get everybody in the staging lanes. So we need, there's Charles. Of course, Lenny's here. We need Jason Van Mueller right there. Jonas Klink. There's Jonas. We need Tommy Durst and Lance. Is it Lance Meyer? Iyer, Lance Iyer. There's Lance in the Philadelphia Eagles hat. Hey, Sheila. Would you mind going to tell the girls to bring the 50-50 bucket down here, if you don't mind? Ange Donia, good to have you here, buddy. Did you buy any 50-50s? You did? Okay. And then you can't, I thought about having you pull. Did Casey? Did you buy any 50-50s? Good. You're going to pull it. Awesome. These are all the 50-50 tickets. Lori, you know what, Lori?
Casey going up there in front of everything. Is that okay? Is that okay, Bob? Yeah. Especially for some good trust.
So, like right in front of this one.
Okay, so Lenny Lottig and Charles is up. Charles Johnson up next, but we're going to take a moment here. Lori Kim. Casey Kennel. Head up front, Casey. Up here in front of everybody on the live stream. Everybody get your 50-50 tickets out.
$810.
Now I want you all, hopefully you're all paying attention. The winner of the 50-50 is $810. So hold on, take a look up front there in front of the Mobile Solid Solutions Christmas tree. The legendary Casey Kennel, painter and pinstriper. Lori Kim Gray from Somerset Trust Company. Casey, mix those bastards up. Go ahead. There it is. White ticket. 869-898. 869-898. It's a white ticket. Am I blasting you guys? Is that too loud right there? You sure? Sheila, is that okay in front of that speaker? Yeah, we better read it again. This little piece of paper is worth $810 to somebody. 869-898. And I'll say this on behalf of the Children's Aid Home. Thank you so much, because Lenny and Linda are donating the 50-50 half to the kids. Obviously, one of you is going to go home with $800. Please check your tickets. 869-898. Casey Kennel, thank you very much. Always a joy to have you in all these events to support the kids. Casey does so much for Cars for Kids. Casey does he does paintings for the truck convoy for kids. Jeff Gray, what's going on down there? 869-898. Okay, if you have that ticket, go see Lori Kim Gray at the door. Lori Kim, there you go. Thanks again, Casey. Did Lenny have a cheater pulley on again? Intake, cheater intake. Charles was here with Team TriStar Motors. Okay, this is Jason Van Gilder in the left lane and Jonas Klink. And then we need Tommy Durst, Lance Iyer. Lance was here. And then we need J.R. Baum and Levi Jacobs from the Street Lords Car Club. ISO 83 light here in the right lane. 632 beats a 638. Jonas Klink. Jonas has a 102 light, and his 625 should be the 640 of Jason Van Gilder. And there it is, Jonas Klink from Team Morocco Welding moves on. All right, this is Lance Iyer, correct? And Tommy Durst. And there's J.R. Baum. Levi, where's your dad? Wow, thank you, Sue. Thank you. Brandon Jenkins. You realize who your son's racing. That cat's a superstar with the Sox and Martin Heavy Challenge Series across the country, J.R. Baum. This would be a good picture. Levi and J.R. Baum. Hey, thank you everybody. Jack Houck was the winner of the 50-50. Jack donated $300 back to the kids at the Children's Aid Home. Jack, thank you for your generosity and thanks for being here. My goodness, $810. Yes, Frosty, what do you got cooking?
You got a scratch. Oh. Okay. Do you have anyone here that you want to jump in? No? Who would you like to jump in for? So you won the first round, right? Wow. You would give him the buy right. Do you want someone to race? Sure? Okay. Hey, Frosty, thanks. Please, let's keep in touch. I want to come down and I want to help you with your deal. Okay, Frosty, take care.
All right, Brendan McKenzie. Here's J.R. Baum and Levi Jacobs from the Street Lords Car Club. Okay, staging lanes. We need Jeff Nicholson and Mark Gibson. We need Randy Renas and Greg Urban. We need Kyra Jewell and Scott Hahn in the staging lanes. All right, J.R. Baum, Sox and Martin Heavy Challenge, Levi Jacobs, the Street Lords. All right, JR 646 gets by Levi 649 in that first race. Speaking of the Street Lords, thank you, Brian McDermott, for the icy cold Pabst Blue Ribbon. .062 light for JR. That 635 beats Levi 665. Levi lining it up there with one of the best in the country. J.R. Baum.
I'm sure you know that Josh told me to do something, please.
Yeah, we're good.
Levi with a 649. He falls to JR's 637. J.R. Baum, congratulations. Levi, buddy, good job. Thank you. My first adoption at the Children's Aid Home, my first arranged adoption. Love you, little man. Sue Bazzella, what do we got cooking here? All right, here you go. Ready, Sue? You sure? All right, here are the basket raffle winners. Sue, were these blue tickets? These are all blue tickets, everybody. Lenny and Rochelle, can you give me just 20 seconds? 20 seconds. Okay, the alcohol basket, 946779. 946779. Another winner, 946705. 946705. 947058. 947058. The mailbox from Morocco Welding, 947620. 947620. One of the collapsible fire rings, 947346. 947346. The round fire ring, 947369. 947369. And for the Budweiser Dale Earnhardt Jr. jacket, thanks to Dan Campbell, 946600. 946600. 600. Come back to the table. Lenny and Rochelle, I apologize. Thank you for letting us get that done. Devin.
What was the last number?
From the same roll. I'm telling you, I think you won the jacket.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, I got a lot to do with well, everybody feels that people get confused. But the good part is people don't know the money could be here. And then their names down as people come to fill in, and they'd rather hear their name than the people who. So I totally understand. There's Kyrie Shepherd. No. Well, they're supposed to be
All right, Rich Shepard, president of the Right Coast Gassers. Let's get ready for our round here. This is Mark Gibson and Randy Renas. Okay, this is Randy Renas and Greg Urban. I apologize, Brandon McKenzie. My bad. Okay, Kyra Shepard, you're on deck. And Scott Hahn. All right, there's Scott. Kyra Shepard from Gianni's Pizza in Frostburg. Thank you, Brian McDermott, my Street Lord's brother. Thank you, buddy. Brian, you want to say a couple words? Why don't you come on over here? You know, a lot of people you don't know, Brian had a car show, a cruise in the Street Lords did at the Railroaders Museum outside of Altoona at the Horseshoe Curve, and August 22nd. Well, Brian and his son Ryder made a phenomenal donation to UPMC Children's Hospital. So salute to you and God bless, and we're going to do it again this year. You are the man, my friend. Tommy Raymond, let's get Tommy a drink. Wake up over there. Cousin Davey will mix you up with Bacardi. Alrighty, we keep moving along. And that is going to be Randy Renas knocking off Greg Urban. Alrighty, from the White Coast Gassers, she is the White Coast Gasser Princess for 2026. This is Kira Shepard going up against Scott Hahn. Now, if you didn't know Scott, that was his lovely wife, Tizzy, who was handling all the tickets earlier this evening, so thank you to everybody. All right, good news. If Kyra were to win, everybody gets a free pizza from Gianni's. Yeah. No, Kyra's not laughing about that. Okay, Hunter Purdue and CC Saucedo. Hunter and CC, you're in the staging lanes. Jeffrey Nicholson and Jared Barclay.
Jason Bailey's a no. Hunter's by himself.
A 631 beats Scott 642. Dylan Lavin. Come on up here to the staging lane. Oh, this is going to get good. Look at Kira's 037 light. A 635 beats a 665. Oh, Tizzy's going to kick your butt, Scott. Oh. Kyra Shepard. Scott Hahn. Look at Kira. Kira carrying on the Right Coast Gasser flag. Hey, Rich, it must be the jacket. Oh, Kira's excited. Oh, look, Scott's mad. Give him a hug, Kira, just to make him feel better.
She said, oh, I told you.
You better give him a hug. All right, Brenda McKenzie, who do we have next? Oh, Hunter Purdue and CC Saucedo. I saw CC coming up. Oh, Hunter's getting a bye. CC, I apologize. Not yet. My bad, CC. Hunter's getting a bye. Scott, you're a good sport, buddy. Thanks for being a good sport. Jeffrey Nicholson. Very good. Dylan Lavin. There's Dylan right over there. And then we need Jack Howe. That's a pretty good 011 light there, young man. All right, Supazella, what do we got cooking here? We need one more ticket, one more blue ticket. All the prizes have been claimed except 946705. 946705. All righty, for Team Journey Auto Body of Windber, it's the lovely CC Saucedo, St. Francis University. She is going up against Jeffrey Nicholson. CC and Jeffrey. Then do we have Jared Barclay up here?
I don't have him. I don't know who he is.
Jared Barclay.
There he is.
There he is. Staging lane. And Dylan Lavin. Dylan was here. Right here's our friend Dylan. And then we're going to need Jack Houck and Tom Gibson from Asset Specialists of South Florida.
I have a Dylan Lambert.
There's Tom right there. Okay, the 649 beats a 655. Jeff Nicholson victorious. Come on, CC. Alrighty, good job, Jeffrey Nicholson. Victorious over CC Saucedo. CC, thank you for being here and representing Team Jurley Auto Body of Windber. Where's her car? Where's Barry Jurley?
Thank you.
I don't see him. All right. Jack Houck, you're on deck. And here's Tom Gibson right here. And then we need Jared Barkley. There's Jared and Dylan Lavin. All right, good. Jared Barclay, Jennerstown Speedway late model star. Let's see if these left turners can do anything. Dylan Lavin, you are here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. There we go. .633 should be the 650, even though Dylan was a little slow on the tree. He was able to get by Jared Barclay. Jared Barclay, an 088 light, victorious with a 631, beats Dylan's 648. So it's the rubber match, right, Rochelle? Here we go. Jared cuts an 053 light and victorious with a 629 over Dylan's 645. Cool stuff, Dylan Lavin and Jared Barclay. All right, here's Tom Gibson.
I knew that was going to Wimber. I don't have Tom Borak.
All right, Tom Gibson. I'm sorry.
I don't have these two, Tom Borak or Stephen Jonas. John Borak is, I'm trying to think who's driving for John Borak. Oh, Tom Borak. Tom Borak?
Tom Borak. There he is. Tom, you're in the staging lane.
What was your name? Dylan?
And Stephen Jonas. Stephen will be here shortly. He's here. Tom, the Polish Hammer Borak. Stephen Jonas. Steve Nichols. Doug Gibson. Staging lane. All right, let's see. Tom Gibson, a big sponsor from Asset Specialist. South Florida's leading corporate and business realty company.
Jeff Dunbar, just check with me. You can put me in the next.
Tom Gibson with a 111 light. He wins with a 645, beats a 665. Team Enoch's Racing led by Thomas Gibson, Michelle and Lenny. Can we take 20 seconds? Brendan went to take a picture of the bracket. She'll be right back over here in 20 seconds. We need next Tom Borak, Stephen Jonas. Go ahead and buckle in. Stephen Jonas from Central City. Tom Borak from Connellsville. Tom's a good Polish Catholic.
And a former basketball player, it looks like.
They call him Tom, the Polish Hammer Borak. Stephen Giannis from Giannis Family Racing. Steve Borowski, you gearing up for your showdown? The classic City Chevrolet Days of Thunder hat. Cool. Stephen Giannis with an 056 light. All right, Tom the Polish Hammer Boric. Let's get him going now. Steve, I think you have a bye. Oh, no, it's got to be filled in. All right, coming up next, Nikki, we have Steve Nichols and Doug Gibson. We need Tom Mulaney and Mark Barlow to the staging lanes, and then Jim Wellner to the staging lanes. Yes.
All right, Steve wins that round. All right, Tom Maloney and Mark Barlow are up next. I need Jim Weller and Mike Satoski on deck. Yeah, Mike is the announcer. He went to talk to his crew chief. He will be right back for some inside tips. We got Tom and Mark up now. The 6-3-3 beats the 6-3-7 with Mark winning that round. All right. I need Jim Wellner, Mike Satoski is next. Then I need Allie Van Gilder and Jay Schwalke. Did I say that right? Close. Jay, you know who you are. And then Travis Jewell and myself in the staging area. All right, the 0-5-1 beats the 0-5-2 that round. And the start. But Tom wins that final round, so Tom moves on. All right, next we have Jim Wellner and Mike Satoski. Mike is in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Let's cheer him on. As he was talking, he took a quick break, spoke to his crew chief. Can Mike move on?
I don't have Jay Schwatch.
S-C-H-W. Yeah. Jay. He's wearing a blue shirt. He's here.
Jay Schwalke? Jay was the hardest name to pronounce in the house when you're up in the staging area.
Jay is. There he is, right there. In the blue. Yeah, that's Jay.
Mike with the quickest time starting out of the hole. And with a 6-3-3, Mike wins that round. But gets his breath, he's getting some words from the crew chief over here. All right, Allie Van Gilden and Jay Schwalke. I'm close enough. Did I say it even remotely close? Schwalke. He's here, that's all that matters. Travis Jewell, Rachel T-Bear, Eric Kitchen, number 2, you're on deck.
Steering wheel came off.
All right, Mike with a 1-1-3 that round. 6-6-5 versus a 6-6-0. Final round. And moving on from that round, I believe, it is our main man, Mike Satoski, with a victorious round of 3 right there. All right, Allie and Jay are up. I need Travis Jewell and myself. We are on deck. Then
Well, I have to take this over there.
Rochelle,
I'm taking it, I got it.
and Eric Kitchen, number 2. And then I need Dan Hoyler and David Schlesser. And also Eric Kitchen and Linda Lottig rounding it out for the first round. Allie and Jay are up.
set that down because I'm in the queue. I think you ought to start, buddy.
How do I get up to it? I'm sorry. I know.
Thank you.
All right, we got Jay here in the National Backup Equipment Lane, and Allie Van Gilder. Allie with an 044 light, a 657 victorious over 665. All right, Jay, time to get serious now, my friend. Allie with a 133 light and a 628 elapsed time. She beats Jay 651. Here we go, Jay and Allie. You were late there, Allie, but that's okay. 643 would be the 665. Who's advancing? Allie Van Gilder. Jay, good job, buddy. Good job sporting that beautiful Jesse Alexandra. All right, here we go. Another Polish hammer, Steve Borowski, is taking on Travis Jewell. Okay. All right, we need Rochelle. Before Rochelle's here, we need Eric Kitchen. There's Eric. We need Dan Hoyler. There's Dan. David Slusher's right there with the cool shade. You're looking good, David. Looking bad. Eric again? Eric, okay, Eric number 2, and then Arlinda.
Okay.
I got 3 of them too.
You got 3 in. Okay, Eric.
I got to raise on Social Security.
That a boy. And it's no better way to give it to the kids and have fun doing it. Steve with a 201 light. Steve 648 should beat the 656 of Travis Jewell. Steve Borowski's 049 light. Holy moly, Borowski. With a 628. Travis Jewell over there. Oh, here we go. Third and final. Borowski at 86 light. 641 beats a 648. Travis Jewell, thank you, buddy, for taking part. Great job, my friend. Great job, Travis. Steve Borowski, congratulations. Oh, now you. Let's hear it for Steve Borowski, everybody, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Good job, Steven. Good job, Travis. All right, Eric Kitchen from the Pro Stick. This is actually a really interesting showdown. Rochelle T-Bear, NHRA Division 5, competition eliminator. I believe she's competition eliminator. Superstock. NHRA Division 5 Superstock. Eric Kitchen, Pro Stick Racing Group. This is a good one here. Ooh, that slap them ears. Oh, 29 light. Is that a 640, 646? 646, 3 by Kitchen would be victorious, right, Chip? Rochelle had a 646.5. Rochelle lowers the boom with an 016 light. not messing around with the pro stick, guys. This is the rubber match. Ooh, look at this! Was that a 638? Beats a 6? No, a 635 by Rochelle. Beats Eric 638. Good stuff. How about Rochelle while we're in the boat with that 016 light? Dan Hoyler, 5-time pro stick champion, David Slusher. Is David a pro stick guy? Yeah. David's pro stick? Dave's got the coolest beard in the pro stick racing group, I'll give him that. All right, Eric Kitchen, you're on deck again. And then Linda Lottig.
Eric.
Where's Linda?
Eric. You said you had 3 separate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You separately, so
Oh,
there's
did
3
he?
different versions of you.
Can you tell with Linda? She's not going to be back. She will be back. What? All right. Can we have a team leader? Yes. Linda in the building and we have to be back. I hate to wait around. I hate to wait. How about it? We'll get a net pier. She could do it. Unless Linda comes in.
I'm not sure. I know Linda's not in the building right now. Is this? Are they up now? Eric Kitchen, you're in, and we're waiting for Linda Lottig. Okay, you know what? I'm going to pick someone for Linda Lottig. Where's Annette Pier? Annette, climb in there. I saw Annette Pier. She's going to run for Linda Lottig.
No, over here. Wait, Annette, you're on this side.
Wait, Annette, you're in the right lane. Annette, you're in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. We don't want to hold up and wait. We got to keep going because this is the final matchup of round 1, right, Nikki? And then we're going right to round 2. Boom. Aren't we?
We're going to have to turn the lights and we're racing night.
My question is
I don't know, but they the third run he did. So the highest number he did. That would have been. Okay. Hey, you want to talk to them about your green thoughts? Are you serious? Yeah. We're going to have about 2 minutes. All right. It'll be grand only cars ticket.
All right, the final matchup of round 1. So we started Barry Jarley from Jarley Auto Body. Your nephew painted those beautiful trikes that were presented today. Oh, Eric with an 038 light. Annette not bad, an 063 light. Not bad. Lenny, did Annette fill in good for your wife?
She did fabulous.
She did fabulous. Good job, Annette. All right, we're going to take 2 minutes here. We're going to round 2. We started, Nikki, with 128, correct? We are down to 64. Did everybody get a nice cold refreshing beverage from White Horse Brewing? Did you stop by the Pompey Distillery table and see all their delicious bourbons and moonshines? Did you order a load of wood from Frank's Wood in Davidsville? Can we get a garbage bag? All right, we're getting round 2. Lenny needs a garbage bag. The boss man Sailor is here to help. Nikki and Brenda, you two girls are doing a fabulous job, as are you, Rochelle, as is Chad. Everybody, I gotta tell you, thank you. They deserve a round of applause because they are busting their butts here. And not only that, they're good looking. They're easy on the eyes. How about it, Jeff? Jeff don't want to talk to me. Okay, round 2. All right, here comes Jesse Alexandra. Jesse, what do we got cooking, buddy? I thought you needed something. You can't. Oh, okay.
Have you called anybody?
I have not.
Okay. Start with the first set of pairs.
David Slusher, Brian McDermott. Who's running for Brian McDermott? Oh, that's okay. Bubba Bill. Bubba, come on. You and David Slusher. Round 1. Excuse me. First matchup of round 2. And then we need Dominic Poligardo. How about and Kevin Beitzel. Dominic Poligardo and Kevin Beitzel.
Do you need something from me? Oh, you're looking at me like you need something. I got Brian.
Now this is Bubba Bill running for Brian McDermott. Here's David Slusher from the Pro Stick Group. This is the first matchup, round 2. 64 drivers are left. We got 32 matchups here. We'll get through them. Okay, Brenda, we got Kevin Beitzel, Dominic Poligardo, Clark Knutson and Terry McCoy. Oh, no. Clark Knutson and Sean Garzinski. That was my bad, Brenda. I apologize. A chair. No. Two good lights there. A 625 will be a 629. So Bubba Bill over there in the left lane driving for Brian McDermott. .043 light for David Slusher. But Bubba Bill had a 632, David had a 648. At 033 by David Slusher, but it is Bubba Bill's 641 defeating a 647. So congratulations, Bubba Bill, for the Right Coast Gassers and the Street Lords. All right, this is Dominic Poligardo and Kevin Beitzel.
Kevin's supposed to be yellow.
On deck, we have Clark Knutson and Sean Garzinski, and then we'll need Dan Hoyler and Chuck Ravenstein. Two good lights. 652 in the left lane will be the 665 in the right lane. Both drivers late that time, 195 and a 223 on the light. 640 beats a 641. Kevin Beitzel, Dominic Poligardo. $635 loses to a 625. So I believe it's going to be Dominic Poligardo, excuse me, Kevin Beitzel. Kevin Beitzel moves on. All right. Clark Knudsen and Sean Garzinski. And then in the staging lane, in the water box, Dan Hoyler and Chuck Ravenstein. Where's Chuck? There's Chuck right there. Got him. And there's Dan Hoyler. Nathan Lowry and Stephen Giannis, you are in the staging lane. You know, we still have that perfect light money here. Two good lights, an 066 and an 070. But a 635 in the right lane will beat the left lane. No, I'm sorry, a 633 in the left lane by Clark will beat a 635 in the right lane. Oh my goodness, a 629 in the left lane beats a 634 in the right lane. Sean Garzinski, Clark Knudsen, good stuff here. An 048 light results in a 628 elapsed time, going down to a 627 by Clark Knudsen. That is indeed Clark Knudsen victory. That was a good battle there. Good stuff. Dan Hoyler. Chuck Ravenstein. Dan Hoyler in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Chuck Ravenstein, the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Okay, Nathan Lowry and Stephen Giannis. There's Stephen, and I think Nathan's over there. There's Nathan. And then we need Mike Enns and Derek Reese. Mike Enns, Derek Reese in the staging lanes. Two good lights. 626 beats a 665. An 048 light, an 091 light by Dan and Chuck respectively. .022 light by Dan Hoyler. Results in a 625 pass. All right, Chuck Ravenstein, here you go, buddy. Make it happen. An 012 light by Dan Hoyler. 631 beats a 648. Congratulations, Dan. Good job, Chuck Ravenstein. All right, this is Nathan Lowry and Steven Giannis. Nathan driving for Team John and Mickey Morocco. Steven Giannis, Sox and Martin Hemi Challenge star. All right, Nathan, you got your work cut out for you. Wow. Look at Steven cuts an 025 light, but a 639 would be the 647 from the left lane. Steven 627 beats Nathan 652. This is the rubber match. Here you go. Steven Giannis with an 058 light. He's going to be victorious with a 637 over Nathan's 647. Good battle, though. All right, Brenda McKenzie. Who do we have here? We have Mike Enns and Derek Reese. We need Warren Horning and Larry Dermer. Warren Horning, Larry Dermer to the staging lanes. I believe that's Larry right there. There's Warren Horning from B-Tech in Berlin Brothers Valley. Two good lights, an 036 and an 062. Right lane victorious with a 633. Derek Reese, 013 light, and a 639 elapsed time. Not bad by Mike Enns. He had a 071 light. Derek Reese. Tough to beat an 013 reaction time. Derek Reese, a 009 light. Mike Enns had a pretty good 039, or excuse me, an 063 light, but again, you ain't gonna knock off Derek Reese. Good job. Mike Enns, thank you. All right, Larry Durr. All right, Larry
Only
Durr
one came out.
and
Lenny, only one came out.
Warren Horning. Warren, you hop in there, brother.
Okay.
Derek.
All right, we need Josh Sander and Jeff Dunmeyer. In the staging lanes, Josh Sander and Jeff Dunmeyer.
So we don't have, is it Leroy or Larry?
They're both in right now.
Jeff's not here. Jeff had to leave. All right, Chad. Chad just said that Jeff had to leave. We'll worry about that here shortly. There's Josh Sander.
I'll turn that off. Linda has to find the paper. All right, it's out of there. It's out of the paper.
Can I run Jeff's spot?
we go Warren Horning and Larry Dermer. All right, Warren had a 104 light. Larry had a 145 light. Warren 645 would beat Larry's 650 elapsed time. Warren pulls an 077 light with a 637 over Larry's 646. Again, another good light by both drivers, but it's going to be Warren Horning with a 631 beating Larry's 650. Good stuff. All right, Josh Sanner gets a bye.
Are you just letting him run just to run?
I don't know how they want to do it.
Are we letting him run for Dunmire? Or just...
He's running for Jeff.
All right. All right, so it's Jeff Dunmire who advanced to the second round isn't able to be here. Zayden Lowry going to run here in the right lane. Josh Sanner over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Oh, 58 light by Josh with a 6. They were both 639s. The 639.4 by Lowry would beat a 639.8 by Sanner. A 645 falls to a 628.
It's shifting better. But Josh is killing them on the tree.
Josh Sanner, another great light, another 30. And a 648 beats a 665. But it's going to be Josh Sanner moving on for the hired gun for Jeff Dunmire. All right, I'm sorry, Brenda. Kurt Neighbor and Kevin Bieber. Kevin Bieber, are you still here? You're up next. There's Kevin from down in New Paris, Pennsylvania, Chestnut Ridge, Bedford County. We need we need Al Brown and Roman Mulaney. Al Brown, Roman Mulaney. There's Al right there. Here's Kevin Bieber, our friend from Bedford County, here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. The legendary Kurt Neighbor from Cleveland, Ohio. Over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. we have Roman right there. There's Roman, and there's Al Brown. Ricky Heinrich, Blake Bill to the staging lanes.
Should be backwards.
All right, we got to put another roll of paper in the time slip machine. Thank you to everybody who donated to our prize raffle and auction. Thank you for everyone for donating. Thank you to Jack Howe, the winner of the 50-50, who donated $300 back to the Children's Aid Home. Thank you to so many folks who I talked to prior to this. Tom Gibson and his...
Should come out that way, right?
And all his family and friends who made the trip up here. There's Tom right there from South
Doesn't look
Florida.
like there's a feeder.
Tom
Yeah,
Mulaney,
right here.
thank you.
Yep.
Of course, what can I say about
Right up
Jesse
there.
Alexandra and his lovely wife, Lana? How are you going to control her on that trike, Jesse? Good luck with that. Jesse, we're
I
looking
don't
forward to
think there
seeing you
is.
Mountain Motor Pro Stock action this year. I know you're as itching as ever
I think this is spring.
to get that Jerry Haas chassis back.
I just sat down.
Oh,
in
wait a
there.
minute. Okay, I think maybe it goes like this.
It goes up through.
Chip Rosberg, Brenda McKenzie from Mobile Solid Solutions. And not only did they sponsor the Christmas tree today, they made a wonderful donation to our kids at Christmas time. I want to thank the Thirsty Thursday gang from Frankie's Hauling and Excavating in Pretoria, PA.
I mean, but if it does too.
A lot of that gang made their way down.
We'll chat.
I want to thank our friends at JoJo's House of Horsepower. The legendary JoJo Heinrich, unable to be here today, a little under the weather. But he will continue to make lots of Ford horsepower. All right, Kurt Neighbor and Kevin Beaver. Cleveland, Ohio versus Fishertown, PA. How's that? Don't get excited, Kurt. There you go. Kurt has got some of the baddest drag cars in all of Northeast Ohio. Kurt got an 080 light, and the 647 will be a 661. .642 of Kurt Neighbor, victorious over Kevin Beaver's 660. Kevin, thanks for coming up from Bedford County, man. We appreciate you.
See if there's two of them.
Al Brown and
I'll make it brick one.
Roman Mulaney. There's Al over there in the left lane. Here's Roman in the right lane. And on deck we need Ricky Heinrich. There's Ricky's right there, and Blake Bill.
Okay.
Where's Bubba?
Garrett.
Blake. Bubba? Bubba Bill. Well, who's Bubba Bill? No wonder. Okay, so you're here. We have the next round here. Dan Campbell, Jesse Alexandra to the staging lanes. Jesse was right here, and there's Dan Campbell. This is good. NHRA versus Jennerstown Speedway. I gotta get all the bills squared away, but this is Blake right here. .049 light here in the right lane. .075 for Al Brown, not bad. 635 for Al Brown, but it's going to be Al Brown moving on. Congratulations, Al, from Ross Strader, PA.
Got lucky again.
Beats Roman Mulaney. Or was that Rocco Mulaney? It was Roman Mulaney. All right, Blake Bill, here in the National Vacuum Equipment right lane from the right Coast Gassers. And from the 403 Burnouts Car Club, it's Ricky Heinrich. JoJo's House of Horsepower racing the Keystone Raceway Park. Speaking of Keystone, they just released their partial schedule. They're going to release the rest of their schedule this weekend. This is big. Two big boys going at it. Ricky and Blake. Here we go. Ricky had a better reaction time, and he has a 6:33, beats Blake 6:39. All right, Blake Bill and Ricky Heinrich, good stuff here. Ricky over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Ricky stage. 053 light leads to a 6:45 for Blake. All right, everybody, you know what that means. Best of three, they each have one. This is the rubber match. Lose, you go home, win, you advance. .642 for Blake Bill beats Ricky 664. Congratulations, Blake. Ricky, good job. Jesse Alexandra, Dan Campbell. Ricky. All right, who do we need up next, Brent? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Steven Giannis and Bryson Hetz. Bryson Hetz, Steven Giannis to the water box. Mike Hetz and Sheila Moyer-Knapp, daughter of Jennerstown Speedway Hall of Famer Butch Moyer. Speaking of Jennerstown, Dan Campbell, NHRA. Jesse Alexandra in the right lane. There you go. Good stuff here. Nearly identical reaction times, but Jesse 6:35 gets by Dan 6:43. One had a 0.62 light, one had a 0.63 light. Here we go. Dan Campbell pulls a 0.31 light, but look at the elapsed time. Jesse Alexandra 6:31 beats Dan Campbell 640. Dan beat him at the line. Oh, Dan Campbell again beat him at the line, but Jesse 633 beats Dan 650. Good stuff. NHRA Jennerstown Speedway. Jesse Alexander moves on. All right, this is Stephen Giannis over there in the Somerset Trust Lane and Bryson Hetz. Now, I got to tell you, if you're remembering, if you can recall, Bryson Hetz is the man, and if there's someone that's going to give Stephen Giannis from the Sox and Martin Hemi Challenge Series a challenge, it's going to be Bryson Hetz. Here you go, watch this. .040 light for Stephen Giannis. What was that again? A 636 for Bryson would beat a 638 for Stephen. Two more good lights. 641 for Hetz, a 648 for Giannis. Light for Giannis. There it is, a 638. Knocks off Bryson's 646. But the overall winner is going to be Stephen Giannis. Bryson Hetz, great job. All right, Brandon McKenzie, who do we have here? This is Mike Hetz and Sheila Moyer-Nupp. We need Bobby Fazio. And we need Devin Pierce, and we need Jason Giannis, and Eric Kitchen. Devin, did you win the jacket?
No, I was a number off.
You were a number off. Let's see. What was that, a 638 for the left lane, a 637 here in the right lane for Sheila Moyer-Nupp.
You have my slip. I didn't get it.
Both cutting good lights. Sheila with a 640, a 644 for Mike Hetz. Look at Sheila with an 038 light. Sheila Moyer-Nupp making her Hall of Fame dad happy. Moving on. All right, Devin Pierce, Bobby Fazio. Bobby from Atlantic City, New Jersey. Taking on Devin Pierce. Do we need to call anybody, Brenda?
How long does he run?
We need Eric Kitchen, right? And Jason Giannis.
Thank you. You got Steven running for him? I don't know. Are you Jason? Yeah.
Look at Bobby, an 024 light. Devin, you got your work cut out for you, buddy. Good stuff. An 040 light for Bobby, an 047 for Devin, a 625 for Bobby beats a 652 for Devin. Light for Bobby Fazio. 629 beats a 646. Devin, good job and thank you for taking part, buddy. All right, this is going to be a good matchup. This is Jason Giannis and Eric Kitchen from the Pro Stick Racing Group. Mikey Mott made it back. She's over there hanging with all the Thirsty Thursday guys. Trey said, Davey Mag says 4 words to you, don't listen to him.
Bobby.
Say it.
Bobby.
Huh? Yeah, but Gail Boring did it. All right, Eric Kitchen, Jason Giannis. This is good. This is worth the price of admission. Watch this one. Holy moly, Eric Kitchen an 018 light. A 636 beats a 661 for Giannis. Eric Kitchen an 021 light. 652 will beat a 658. Oh, Eric Kitchen goes red in that third and final. And I think too little, too late. For Jason Giannis. Eric Kitchen will move on. Jason, good job. Thanks for being here, buddy.
We need Braden. Braden Apple.
Braden Apple and Mike Borland. And Vogel, Cody Shepard.
Is this the next round or is this still the second?
This is the second.
So Mike Borland and Braden Apple. All right, Mike's in. Here's Braden. Brenda, I'll go ahead and keep everyone coming here. Ed Vogel, where's Eddie? Fast Eddie Vogel and Cody Shepard.
We're here. Good job.
There's Cody right there from the Right Coast Gassers. There's Eddie Vogel from Thunder Valley Raceway. Jim had to leave, so it's probably, who did he say to take his? Or was it a bye? I think he said it was going to be a bye. So he's taking on Howie Croston.
Did you go out or you still there?
So Howie, where's Howie? Howie, you get a bye. But you got to make the run.
Tell him to say, dear God, don't red light. Tell Howie not red light. Shake it. She made it, yeah.
Do I need to pray to you again?
Yes. Yeah. Embarrass her somehow. Think about it, you got time. So make her wave or something. You know, make her wave.
Your husband has a lot of cars watch. He's been in the hot rod a little bit. He said, if you tell someone to do something, do it.
Braden Apple. Mike Borland. Look at Braden, an 028 light and now an 029 light. Braden Apple. Mike Borland, thank you. Great job, Braden. You're moving on. Oh, wait a minute. No, Mike Borland? Mike Borland victorious. He's moving on.
Let's go, Cody. Woo.
Cody, for God's sakes, don't red light. Your mom and dad will put you in timeout. And that is Fast Eddie Vogel over there. I announced him for years at Thunder Valley Raceway and at Bedford. Hey, this is getting big. We're winding. I mean, things are moving along here in round number 2. Cody, good job. An 070 light, but your 648 with a 6 is going to follow a 648 with a 0. Paul Galarakis. Paul, you're in the staging lanes. And Luke Heyman. Another nice light, Cody. 064. 629 beats an O. That was a 630, I believe, something. Cody again with an 049 light, but his 629 will follow a 628. But Cody moves on. Cody advances. All right, here's Howie Croston. Now here's the key, Howie. Even though this is a bye, you don't want a red light.
Kelly's about to embarrass himself.
Paul Galaraki, there's Paul right there. Luke, this is Luke right there. Brett Haggerty, staging lanes. And Scott Uphold. Brett Haggerty, Scott Uphold. .041 light here for Howie. Get warmed up for round 3. Remember, this is a bye for him. We have Scott Uphold right and no, I'm sorry. No, that's all right, Luke. You're in and Paul. This is Luke and Paul. Sound like the apostles. Luke and Paul. Paul Galarakis over there in the Somerset Trust lane. This is Luke here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane.
He was walking that way.
Paul had an 053 light and a 627 elapsed time. All right, Luke. Good stuff. 634 beats a 647. Left lane over the right lane. It's the third run in here with Luke and Paul. Holy heck, Paul with a 028 light. 631 beats a 647. Luke, thank you, buddy, for being a part and taking be a part of the fun. Paul, you move on here. Thank you very much. Brent Haggerty and Scott Upholm. We need Mikey Sikorsky and Cody Kleitz. Then we need Lenny Lottig and Jonas Klink. Sheila, you got, oh, there's Jonas. 628 in the excuse me, 627 in the right lane, to 643 in the left lane. Scott Uphold from the Pro Stick Racing Group. Two good lights, 36. The left lane victorious there is 639, beats a 645.
Brett Haggerty.
Yeah. All right, Brett Haggerty over there in the left lane. Two good lights, an 015 for Scott, an 021 for Brett. 653 beats a 655. And it's going to be Brett Haggerty taking out Scott Uphold. All right, this is Cody Kleitz, correct, Nikki? Cody Kleitz and Mikey Sikorsky from Bishop McCourt Catholic High School, representing Crusher Nation, Mikey and Cody. They get into the field of 32. Here we go. Oh, two good lights. Mikey had a 639, Cody had a 646. Cody was quicker on the tree though, an 026, Mikey's 065. Mikey goes red by 7 thousandths. So this is the rubber match chip, right? Oh, it's going to be tough to beat a 022 like Cody Kleitz. Had a 639.8, Mikey had a 639.5.
Derek.
And Cody Kleitz takes out Mikey. Good job, Michael. You made Dad proud. Cody, good job, buddy. Cody from the Pro Stick Group.
You can go. Mikey, can you say bye to this right coast gas?
I'm getting there, sorry.
Lance Iyer, J.R. Baum. Come on up here to the staging lane.
Lenny and Jonas, right?
Jonas Klink, Lenny Lottig. Jonas beat him on the light, an 054 to an 062, but Lenny beat him, shifted 628, beats a 647. Jonas Klink, you just took out reaction time, the 2025 NHRA Factory X champion. Here we go. Jonas, you were late there, buddy. Lenny's 055 light. He ends up with a 632 to your 646. Just for good measure, Jonas. Come on, take him out. And it's third one. Good job, Jonas. 031. Yes, you did. You might have lost the race, but you won that little battle at the end. 637 beats a 646. But Lenny Lottig moves on. All right, here is J.R. Baum from the Sox St. Martin Heavy Challenge Series and Lance Iyer. Kyra, is everything okay? You look nervous over there. You look like you're trying to get things organized. You all right? All right, just making sure. I just try to be helpful, Kyra. I'm just trying to be helpful. Renas. Jeff Nicholson, Randy Renas. Jeff Nicholson, Randy Renas to the staging areas. We need Kyra Shepard and we need Hunter Purdue. Rich, is there any chance we could find Brian McDermott anywhere? Brian McDermott to the announcer's table, please. From the Street Lords Car Club, Brian McDermott. Brian McDermott of Central Pennsylvania chapter. Lance goes red. Brian. Brian, my Street Lords brother, from Central Pennsylvania chapter. Lance moves on. And now we have Jeff Nicholson and Randy Renas. Hey, right coast gassers. I think Randy Renas wants to be a right coast gasser. You see that front end? He wants to put a straight axe on that simulator. Come on, Randy. Put a straight axe on that, dude.
We can do it. We know some people.
All right, Randy and Jeff. This is a good shot here. We got to reset here, I think. All right, here we go. Now we're in. Jeff Nicholson, Randy Renas. Randy Renas hitting those gears. 145 light, which is late. But a 639 beats a 665. $131 light for Randy, $231 for Jeff, 652 beats a 657. Attaboy, Randy. Randy Renas advances. Congratulations. Attaboy, Randy. Randy, come and get your slip. Good job.
Thank you.
Shepherd from the Right Coast Gassers, and this is Hunter Purdue. Kyra was voted the 2025 and 2026 Right Coast Gasser Princess of the Year. I'm hoping that gets me a free pizza from Gianni. All right, here we go, Hunter and Kyra, here we go. Hunter went red. Right, Hunter went red, but Kyra is certainly not happy with her time or her reaction time. Oh, an 045 for Hunter, 062 for Kyra. They had, are those identical elapsed times?
Yeah. So he won.
So my understanding, he would win because of the reaction time, correct, Chip?
Yeah. Reaction time.
035 for Hunter. I believe it's going to be Hunter Purdue. Congratulations. Kyra, good job carrying the Right Coast Gasser flag. Hunter Purdue, good job. All right, Brenda, how are we doing here? This is Jeffrey Nicholson. And here's Jared Barclay from Jennerstown Speedway. Then we need Jack Houck and Steven Giannis. Then we need Steve Nichols and Tom Mulaney. Tom, come on up here to the staging area. Brian McDermott, thank you, brother. .038 light over there in the left lane. Jared had a 127 light. Jeffrey Nicholson, Jared Barclay. There you go, Jared. 631 beat a 640. But I think the overall winner from that round is Jared Barclay. Jeffrey Nicholson, good job. Thanks for being here, buddy. Jeff, thank you guys. Jared Barclay. Jared, where's Katie? Is Katie around? You made the third, you're into 32 now. All right, this is Jack Houck and Steven Giannis. This will be good. Steven Giannis, he's killing the light right now, 024. Jack's was a 116 on the tree. Giannis with a 62, 625 with a 0. Look at Giannis with an 039 light, 634 elapsed time, victorious. 628 by Giannis will be the 665, so Stephen Giannis moves on. All right, our good friend Tom Mulaney. Tom, are you Peters Township too? Peters Township Indians. Tom will be taking on Steve Nichols. There's Steve Nichols. Yes. Allie Van Gilder. Allie, I gotta race you. I have to race you. So be nice. Be gentle. .097 light for Steve. Tom had a 110 light for the 64. 640 would be a 6. Missed that. .060 light for Steve. A 108 light for Tom Mulaney. Tom had a 6. What was that? A 642 beats a 665.
Steve.
648 beats Tom's 652. Steve Nichols victorious. Tom Mulaney, thank you very much, my friend. It was good having you.
Okay. Thank you. Is Steve or Steve? There's Steve.
All right, Mike Satoski is up. We have Allie and Mike Satoski next. Michelle, Rachel T-Bear, you're up on deck. You're going to race me here in a minute, but right now, in the Somerset Trust Lane, we have Mike Satoski. You've been hearing him all night. We're ready to watch him win this other race. And Rochelle is up next. .31 for Allie and a 5.30 for Mike. And a 6.45 for Allie that round.
Steve, you and I are up after this pair.
Okay.
Those 6.4 for Allie there. And a 3.2 for Mike and 6.32. Allie takes that one again. I need Dan Hoyler and Eric Kitchen is up in the staging. I think Mike's been drinking too many PBRs over here. So his reaction time's a little slow, but the victory here goes to Allie. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
I hear Steve Borowski, Jennerstown Speedway, over there in the Somerset Trust Lane, and this is Rochelle T-Bear, NHRA, Superstock, Division 5. This could be the upset of the year, the upset of the day. Ange Donia. Is Ange still here? Ange. That's Steve with an 79 light. Steve Borowski, an 026 light. A 644 would knock off a 651. Steve Borowski just knocked Rochelle. Well, when you lose the law enforcement, it's all right. It's okay. Good job, Steve Borowski and Rochelle T-Bear. Oh boy, here's the showdown of showdowns, Pro Stick Racing. Casey, is Ann still here? Dan Hoyler, 5-time Pro Stick champion. Eric Kitchen, the president of Pro Stick Racing. Brenda, do we need to get anyone up here? Kevin Beitzel, and whoever's driving for Brian McDermott, which I believe is Blake Bill, or Bubba Bill. Bubba Bill. Two great lights, an 034 and an 039. Watch this, everybody. .030 light and 034, but Dan Hoyler, 625 beats a 641. Well, there's going to be trouble in Pro Stick Racing country. Nearly identical lights. 626 with a 4 beats a, no, a 626 with a 1 beats a 626 with a 4. Lori Kim. Ange, come on over here. Lori Kim, stick around. When we get a minute here, we're gonna talk a little bit. Brenda, what do we got cooking here? Clark Knudsen and Dan Hoyler. Dan was just in Dan.
I don't have Kevin or
Ange Donia. A lot of you don't know, but Ange's beautiful daughter, Jillian Donia, did a photo shoot down here with Lenny with the Grumpy's Toy Machine. And your daughter is such a big part of Cars for Kids and raising money and so on. Your beautiful daughter is going to be at the Motorsports Extravaganza in Philadelphia next week. She's going to be battling for Miss Motorsports, representing Keystone Raceway Park. She'll be representing Jennerstown. She's going to be representing all of our local tracks. Tell us how excited Jillian is. Come on over here. First off, we're in the way of Bobby Fazio.
Yeah, we're good. So you got the
She's
picture
very
that you
excited,
made.
and she hopes that everybody, if there's a chance to get out and vote online, please vote for her online, because I've never been there, so we'll see what happens.
Well, Jillian is not only beautiful, she's got a beautiful on the outside, she's got a beautiful soul. She helps our kids with the Children's Aid Home. She's huge with Cars for Kids, and she's also doing some backup girl stuff for the legendary Bruce Larson from the National Hot Rod Association. How great is that? I mean, I can't imagine how proud you are of what a wonderful girl she is on the outside, but even more importantly on the inside.
Very proud. I'm just thankful that she does what she does, and she sticks with it and doesn't get into too much trouble.
I'm going to look. I got to find the website or the Facebook page. We got to get everybody. We got to direct all of Somerset County to the Miss Motorsports or Motorsports Extravaganza page. So vote and just share our love with your beautiful daughter Jillian. And I think she's going to turn a lot of heads out there. She already has at Cars for Kids, and she already has at many of the local racing events and car show events already. So. Ange, good luck to your daughter. Please give her our love and wish her the very best.
Thank you, Mike, very much.
All right, Ange. Thank you, buddy. Kevin Beitzel. There's Kevin, and you're driving for Brian McDermott. That's Bubba Bill. Round three, we're down to 32. But if I Lori Kim, I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. I want Lori Kim to share something with you. Lori Kim, come here. If I can really, if you would mind, just hushing up for like 10 seconds. I want Lori Kim to tell you a little something about what you all did today. And I don't know if you all realize it, but Lori Kim, I'll wait. We'll see if everyone can just give us some quiet. Just give us quiet time for 10 seconds. That's all we ask. Thank you, Cody. All right, everybody. This is Lori Kim from Somerset Trust. Somerset Trust is a huge part of this event and also the Children's Aid Home and Cars for Kids. Lori Kim, you want to tell everybody something?
I do.
Lenny! Casey!
There we go. Perfect.
Lori Kim.
Yes. So on behalf of everybody here, Lenny, Linda, Somerset Trust, everybody, thank you from the bottom of our hearts for what you did for these kids today. Amazing, amazing the amount of money that was brought in today. We do have some prior donations that were given, sign-ups and things like that. Couldn't do this without people like you. So thank you. Today so far, and there will be additional money that continues to come in, I'm sure, but the total today is $18,640. Everybody came together for a great cause. We appreciate it. We want to do it again every year. We thank Lenny, Linda, everybody that helps and has a hand in this. Thank you. So enjoy the rest of your day. You still want to make donations, feel free. We appreciate everything, but this number is amazing. So thank you. And thank Mike.
If you want to learn more about the Children's Aid Home, you can visit our website. It's cahprogram.org. But not bad for a bunch of hot rodders, drag racers, circle trackers. Not bad. A little better than the golf outing we do, I got to tell you. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get back to racing. Rochelle, let's do it. We're into the top 32, right, Brenda and Nikki? All right, that's Bubba Bill. And Kevin Beitzel. All right, for a trip into the top 16. All right, Kevin got a little discombobulated there. Had a good light 081. Bubba had an 051 light. Go. 627 by Bubba Bill beats the 657 of Kevin Beitzel. Kevin with another 60 light. Bubba was way late. But it's going to be Brian McDermott's driver, Bubba Bill, from the Right Coast Gassers moving on. Good job, Kevin. Thank you very much. Kevin, thank you. All right, Dan Hoyler from the Pro Stick Group here in the right lane. And this is Clark Knudsen. Remember, you win in this round, you're into the top 16. We need Steve Yonnis and Derek Reese. Stephen Yonnis, Derek Reese here into the water box. Dan, two good lights. But a 630 over there in the left lane. beats a 6:37 here in the right lane. Dan Hoyler being challenged. .626 beats a 6:28. This is it to get into the 16. Look at Dan Hoyler. Oh, a 6:29 by Hoyler beats a 6:41 by Clark. That was good stuff. You can tell we're getting into the big dogs now. All right, Brenda, how are we doing here? This is Stephen Giannis over there in the Somerset Trust lane, and this is Derek Reese.
Thank you.
And then we need Warren Horning. I'm sorry, is it Warren Horning? Warren Horning, Josh Stanner. Warren and Josh, you are in the water box. There's Warren, there's Josh. This is serious now. Two good lights. Steven cuts an 020. 043 light. I'm sorry, no, Steven cut an 043 light. Derek Reese cut an 020. Stephen Giannis being challenged here. An 031 light for Derek Reese. Stephen had a 6:45, Derek had a 6:46. Who's going to the round of 16? Oh my goodness. Stephen Giannis with a 6:30, Derek Reese a 6:30 with a 1. Derek Reese, do you realize you just took out Soxton Martin Hemi Challenge? I mean, this is the real deal right there. Stephen Giannis. But I want you to know, Derek, Stephen is a great supporter of the 8-home in this event. Stephen, we love you, brother. Thank you. Josh Stanner, here in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Warren Horning from Berlin Brothers Valley. Kurt Neighbor, Al Brown. There's Kurt right there from Cleveland. There's Al Brown from Ross Draver. Two good lights by Josh Stanner and Warren Horning. .047 light for Josh and .061 for Warren. A 6:40 beats Warren's 6:48. So the right lane victorious. Best of 3 continues. Look at that, an 0:43 light, but look at Josh, an 0:64 light shifts himself to a 6:36 beating a 6:40. Josh Stanner moves on. Hey, Josh, that young man from Berlin Brothers Valley gave you all you could handle. Good job, fellas. Good job, Warren. Josh Stanner into the field of 16. Here's Al Brown in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. The legendary Kurt Neighbor, Cleveland, Ohio. in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Brenda, who do we need? Blake Bill. Jesse Alexandra. Jesse's kind of roaming around, I'm sure. Here we go. Kurt's, oh, I'll tell you what happened there. Al shifted too soon. And I did the same thing. Kurt's 6:45 victorious there. Two good lights. Okay, Al Brown with a 6:49 beats Kurt Neighbors 6:57. This is it for the round of 16. Who's going? Oh, Al, you were way late. Al, you gave him all he could handle. Good job, Al Brown. Thank you for supporting the kids, buddy. Good job, Al. Kurt Neighbor, congratulations, you're moving on. Al, thank you so much. This is Jesse Alexandra and Blake Bill. Steven Giannis, Sheila Moyer Nupp, Team Morocco Welding. This is for a trip to the round of 16. Blake Bill's been doing a great job for the Right Coast Gassers. He's now racing NHRA superstar Jesse Alexandra. Jesse cuts an 083 light. Blake, you were late, buddy. A 216 light ain't going to get it done. A 630 beats a 640. Jesse, an 066 light. Good stuff there. A 627 beats a 628 for Blake. Jesse 628 knocks off Blake with a 640. Jesse Alexandra getting ready for Mountain Motor Pro Stock action in 2026. Moves into the Sweet 16. Oh, here we go. Steven Giannis from Giannis Family Racing over there in the Somerset Trust Lane. Sheila Moyer Nupp from Team Morocco Welding. I said it a couple times, her dad, a legendary dirt track driver, Butch Moyer. This has the makings of a good one here, Brenda and Nikki. We need Bobby Fazio. Bobby's close, there he is. And Eric Kitchen. Eric, are you ready? Staging lane, brother. This is good. Getting ready for Bobby and Eric. Sheila, you have 023 light. Are those identical elapsed times? Which means Sheila's 023 would mean an 040. I think nerves are, everybody needs to calm down and take a breath. Just relax. Oh, Steven nails an 037 light. Sheila not bad, an 052 with a 632 beats a 639. Rochelle, is this the rubber match? Who's going to the Sweet 16? Sheila, you had a great light. You know, everybody, when you think about it, and if you're a drag racing person, can you imagine being in Charlotte or Gainesville or Norwalk or New Hampshire? This is just some fun folks having some beers, and can you imagine the pressure on those guys? This is going to be a showdown here. Bobby Fazio, who initiated and is overseeing our live stream today, he's over there in the Somerset Trust Company lane. Here's Eric Kitchen from the Pro Stick Racing Group. This is for a trip to the Sweet 16, Brenda. We need, in the staging lanes, Mike Borland and Cody Shepard. Two good lights. Oh my God, Eric, 626 beats a 627, but look at those lights. Anytime you have a light with a 0 in front, you're doing well. Again, two good lights. 029 for Bobby. 625 beats a 635. Kitchen pulling 031 light. All right, for a trip to the Sweet 16. Look at those lights. 629 beats a 630. Holy moly. That should say game over, Bobby Fazio wins. Yes. Way to go, Bobby. Eric Kitchen, great job today. You and your Pro Stick guys.
Mayor of Boonesboro.
The mayor of Boonesboro, Maryland, Eric Kitchen. Brenda, who do we need here? This is Cody Shepard and Mike Borland. And then we need Howie Croston and Paul. There's Paul right there. Oh my. Mr. Giannis, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff.
I'm going to assume.
All right, things got discombobulated there for Mike Borland. But Cody Shepard will win that first round.
RCG, baby.
Right coast gases. You've got mom and dad looking right over your right shoulder, Cody. Here we go. 045 light for Cody. 648 beats a 656. Cody's advancing into the Sweet 16.
No pizza.
Oh, Cody went red.
I think he got the first 2 games. Thanks. You got him all worked up, Mike.
No, I just wanted to see if I could guess it.
He got you worked up.
He wanted that 000. He wanted that 000 money. Cody, congratulations. Boy, mom and dad are proud. They're already counting money already.
Her. That's her money.
Okay, Brenda. Howie Croston and Paul Galarakis. And we need Brent Haggerty and Cody Kleitz. Brent and Cody. This is Cody right here, right? I talked to Cody on the phone. Thanks from Pro Stick. Oh, we've got good stuff now. We've got good stuff now. We've got drama. Howie and Paul. Ooh, another good light by Paul. What's that, a 630? Will be the 631 of Howie Croston. So this is it. This is it. Winner moves on. Another 2 good lights. Paul with a 628 will be the 632 of Howie. Howie had a quicker reaction time, Rich. Paul, you're into the Sweet 16. Cody Kleitz, Brent Haggerty. Here's Cody from the Pro Stick Racing Group. Brent Haggerty. All right, Brent Haggerty from the Right Coast Gassers. We need Lance Iyer. There's Lance right there. I just looked for that Philadelphia Eagle hat. And then Lenny Lottig. Good stuff here. Look at that 026 light by Cody Kleitz. 634 beats a 652. All right, Brent Haggerty. You've got the Right Coast. Is it Brett or Brent? Brett. Right Coast Gassers are getting pissed. Let's go. Oh, Brett, 046 light. Oh, a 648 will lose to a 647. Cody had a 647. Oh. Yep, Rich. That's a drag addict, Right Coast Gasser demerit when you go red.
Right, he's not driving the board.
That's a major demerit. Good job, Cody and Brett. All right, this is Lance Iyer. Lenny Lottig. Lance, come on. Lance, you're lining up next to an NHRA champion. Holly EFI Factory X champion. Brenda, how are we doing? Who do we need online? That's okay, take your time. This is Randy Iyer and Lenny. Oh, look at Lance kicking his butt on the tree. 023, 626. Lenny's down. Holy moly. Randy Renas, come on up here. A 648. Oh man, it's good light. It don't matter. Lance Iyer. I think you just booted Lenny Lottig. You know, Lance, you just beat an NHRA champion, which means you earned yourself a brand new 2026 Morocco welding calendar. There you go.
Hey, don't you
mark this
you want to
day
frame
down.
this one? Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, Lance, I'll sign that for you.
Randy Renas, and this is Hunter Purdue.
There, you deserve both of them. All right.
Stephen Giannis, Jared Barclay. to the water box. Randy Renas, Hunter Purdue. We're getting close to the end of the round. This is for the Sweet 16. Okay. An 080 light for Hunter, and I think his 653 is going to be the 663 for Randy.
Hey, you're in front of the camera.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, he's out of here. He's out of here. I just wanted to play my priority guy on Monday.
Great light by Hunter in 031. 639 beats a 654 for Randy Renas. And I believe it's Hunter Purdue moving on. Is that correct, Brendan, Nikki? Whoa. Yep, Hunter Purdue. All right, Steven. Oh, this is a showdown. Drag racing versus circle track racing. Steven Yanis from Central City. Jared Barclay, Somerset, Chickentown Road. Brenda, this is big. I'm telling you. Jared beat him on the tree. Jared beat him in the elapsed time of 6:34 and a 6:40. Tom Mulaney. Tom. Oh. Good light by Steven. But Jared Barclay, 647, beats the 665. Look at Jared Barclay's 052 light, 631 beats Steven's 638. Did a circle track guy just move on again? Jared Barclay. I'm telling you, the whole idea, get these circle trackers to come drag racing. Tom Mulaney, Peters Township, Pennsylvania. Allie Van Gilder, Berlin. Brothers Valley High School. This is family here. You shouldn't have said that, Lenny, if you wanted to pull a little trickery there. Steve Borowski. Where's the city Chevrolet sponsor? Right there he is, and Eric Kitchen. .028 like Tom Mulaney, but Tom, things got discombobulated. Allie, 643 beats a 665. All right, Tom, concentrate. Allie, concentrate. .629 for Allie, 646 for Tom. That third race goes to Tom Mulaney at 6:33 and a 6:45. But is Allie wearing Cinderella's shoes today?
Thank you.
I gotta tell you, this is a good one here. Steve Borowski, Eric Kitchen, the president of the Pro Stick Racing Group. Steve Borowski, my fellow announcer at Jennerstown Speedway. Oh, good light by Steve, but Eric Kitchen has an 035 light. His 627 beats Steve's 647. Steve, you're a better drunk drag racer than I am. I gotta hand it to you. Steve Borowski with a good light, but it's Eric Kitchen with a 636 beating Steve's 645. All right, Steven, let's try and get one here in this third and final race. Tough to beat a no 23 light by Eric Kitchen. Eric moves on. Brenda, who do we need, my dear? All right. We are now into the round of Sweet 16. So let's start. Brian McDermott's driver, which is Bubba Bill and Dan Hoyler. Steve, you did great.
On that time.
Your lights,
I was good drinking.
All right, Dan Hoyler. Now, this is for a trip into the Elite Eight. Sorry, Brenda. We need Derek Reese in the water box and Josh Sander. Josh is here. Derek Reese. There's Derek right there. All right, this is for the Elite Eight. .024 light and an .034 light. But a 625 in the right lane will beat a 633 in the left lane. So Dan Hoyler, Bubba Bill. Look at that, Dan, an .023 light. Dan Hoyler, a 632 beats a 642. Jim Saylor, stay out of that cooler, please. Congratulations, Dan Hoyler. 019 light, but how about the 024 by Bubba Bill? Bubba Bill had a 633. Dan Hoyler into the Elite Eight. All right, this is Josh Sander and Derek Reese. Derek is in the Somerset Trust lane. Josh Sander in the National Vacuum Equipment lane. Brenda, who do we need on deck? Oh my goodness. Kurt Neighbor, Jesse Alexandra. In the water box, please. This is going to be a good one, but let's get by here. Josh Sander, here in the right lane. Good stuff. Derek Reese with an 031 light. His 641 beat Josh Sanders' 657. Sander had a 045 light. Both drivers cutting terrific lights they have to here. Here we go. Derek Reese went red by 52 thousandths. All right, here we go for a trip. For the Elite Eight, here we go. Derek, red lights, Josh Sander. Derek, you had a great run today. You had a great run. Congratulations. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it? Congratulations, Josh Sander. Into the Elite Eight. Kurt Neighbor. Jesse Alexandra. Holy moly. For a trip to the Elite Eight. All right, here comes Linda now. Linda's providing some. This could be.
Yeah, this is a more key.
Is Kurt going to do Mountain Motocross?
Yes.
You know what? That's a good point, everybody. Kurt is running Mountain Motor Pro Stock in 2026, as is Jesse Alexandra. So they wanted me to share. This could be a preview somewhere, whether it's NHRA, whether it's IHRA. These two are going to be racing this year. Oh my. 066 light for Kurt. And an 053 light. Jesse 645 beats Kurt's 646. All right, Kurt, you got to come back. Good light by Kurt, but it's going to be Jesse with a 636 beating Kurt's 652. Jesse 629 knocks out Kurt's 634. Hey, these guys, everybody, they're going to be traveling all over the country racing this year. Would you please put your hands together for Kurt Neighbor and Jesse Alexandra. Mountain Motor Pro Stock Superstar. All right, there's Bobby Fazio and Steven Giannis. Bobby Fazio, Steven Giannis.
Bobby's over here. Over here.
Here comes Steven. This is a marquee matchup, Steven. Let's get her done. Bobby Fazio. I hope I'm saying, I said it a couple different ways. National Vacuum Equipment right lane. And Steven Giannis in the Somerset Trust Company left lane. Again, for the Elite Eight.
Bob Sr.
Bobby Fazio.
I was wrong all day.
Paul Galarakis. Good stuff. 625 beats a 629 over there in the left lane. Bobby Fazio, victorious 043 light. Bobby with an 029. 6:29 light, and a 6:25 beats Stevens 6:48. Steven nails an 0:29 light. But that third race, the 6:30, goes to Bobby Fazio. Bobby Fazio. Bobby advances. Paul Galarakis here in the right lane. Cody Shepard, right coast gassers. Over in the left lane. Come on, Carla, hurry up. Come on, Rich. A lot of excitement here from Ridgely, West Virginia. Paul had a 0:34 light. 6:41 for Paul beats Cody 6:44. Cody, you got to win this one. No pressure. Oh my goodness. Paul nailed an 0:11 light. A 6:33 beats Cody 6:49. Boy, it's tough to beat an 0:11. Cody Shepard, that was a good run for the right coast gassers today. Congratulations. But you know what, Paul? You're moving on. You're moving on, buddy.
Thank you.
Lance Iyer, who took out Lenny Lottig, and Cody Kleitz from the Pro Stick Group. Hunter Purdue, Jared Barclay, there they are. Lenny, now don't give him any fake news, being that he took you out, okay? All right, here we go. Ooh, an 0:33 light. Lance is 6:26. Takes out Cody 6:30 there in the first race. Lance went red by 3 1/1000ths. You know what this means, everybody? This is it. Whoever wins this match moves on. Lance Iyer, Cody Kleitz. Here you go. You got it. Wow. Oh! Cody with a 6:29, but look at Lance's 007 light. Cody Kleitz for the Pro Stick Group. You're moving on. All right. This is Cinderella shoes on Allie Van Gilder and Jared Barclay. This is Jared Barclay right here, but that is Hunter Purdue.
Up next is Allie and
Eric Kitchen and Allie Van Gilder. They'll go crazy at Jennerstown Speedway if Jared Barclay pulls this off. How about it, Deanne? did Jared go red? I think Jared redlit by Jared Barclay goes red. You know what that means? He's got to win this one. Jared does a 628, beats a 630, 632. This is it. Jared with an 030 like Jared Barclay comes back and wins the last two. An 030 like 625 beats a 635. Hunter Purdue. Great job. Is Jared Barclay into the Elite Eight? He is. Oh my God. I'm looking forward to seeing your name at Keystone Raceway Park next year, Barclay. All right, Erin Kitchen, and here's another Cinderella with her slippers on, Allie Van Gilder. Where's Dad? Where's Jason? There he is. All right, Allie, no pressure. Eric, no pressure. This is big. Kitchen with a 628. You can't beat an 025 light. I'll tell you what, Allie, you did good with an 092 light. Allie, you got to win this one. Is that Allie with a 635 beat a 645?
Up next is Dan. Yep.
Eric was quicker on the tree. Michelle, this is it, isn't it? All right, Allie and Eric. Holy moly. Oh, Allie, you gave it all you could. Sid Eric, 627, knocks out Allie Van Gilder, 634. Hey, Allie, you know what? She's 15 years old. I tell you, Allie, great job, young lady. Jason, you got to be proud. Great job. All right, we have the Elite Eight. We're going to keep moving.
Next in the seat is Dan.
Dan Hoyler, Josh Stanner. This is for a trip to the semifinals. Is that correct?
Yes.
Which is money. Which means we're going to be in the money round. Whoever wins this is guaranteed at least $250. Holy moly, Dan with an 029. What was that? A 631 beats a 639. I'll tell you what, these two are tight. Dan Hoyler over there in the Somerset Cross Country lane.
Okay, so then next.
Dan Hoyler, 628, victorious over Josh's 646.
And Bob Bazio.
There's it's an 019 like Josh. 627 would have beat a 628, but it was Dan Hoyler who won the first two. Congratulations, Dan Hoyler. You are into the semis and you are into the money. Josh Sander, great job, buddy. Congratulations, you made the Elite Eight. Think about this. There was 128 competitors started. You made the top 8. All right, here we go. Jesse Alexandra and Bobby Fazio. Wisconsin versus New Jersey. Jesse and Lana from Wisconsin. Bobby hailing from Atlantic City, New Jersey. Two good lights. Bobby Fazio, 626.
Okay, so
Beats
Paul,
Jesse 633.
That's the, okay, this guy. And then 118, Cody, lights, 118. Yep.
Bobby with an 030 light. Bobby victorious, a 625 beats a 631.
So Bobby's moving on.
We'll see.
$627 for Bobby, a 634. Hey, Bobby Fazio, you just punched your ticket into the semifinals and the money round. Hey, let's hear it for Jesse Alexandra. You know, if you're a drag racing fan, Jesse did everything he could to get nationally recognized star Chris Holbrook here. And Chris didn't make it. What Jesse did, he offered $500 if Chris would even just show his face here. Chris couldn't make it. What does Jesse and Lana do? They still give the kids $500. Thank you, Jesse. All right, this is Cody Flights. Paul Galarakis. .052 light for Paul. Paul 625 will knock off the 636 of Cody Flights. Paul with a 6, with an 033 light, a 630 beats a 673. So Paul, congratulate Cody. Thank you very much, and everyone from the Pro Stick Group. Thanks. Paul, congratulations. You made the semifinals and the money round.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations, buddy. All right, our final quarterfinal race to get into the semifinals. Eric Kitchen from the Pro Stick Group, Jared Barclay, Martellus Pharmacy, late models in Jennerstown. Oh my, a 004 light. But did Jared, a 625, beat a 629?
Eric Kitchen.
Eric, you gotta win this one. Is that a 630 for Jared and a 634 for Eric?
Bullshit.
Holy shit.
625 for Eric, a 631 for Jared.
And that's it. Now we're in round 6.
All right, Eric Kitchen moves on. Jerry Barclay, thanks. Braden Hardinger, couldn't be more proud of you. Thanks for taking part and being here.
Look at the leaderboard.
Wow.
It's just down to 4, right? We have 4 left. Eric Kitchen. Weiler. Chip. He didn't? The time said different. Go by the electronics. Well, I don't know why does the tree flash those times?
It's been a long day. It's been a fun day. Warren Horning, thank you. I guess we're going to get ready for our semifinal matches. All right, Dan Hoyler and Bobby Fazio. Paul Galarakis, you're in the water box. And Eric Kitchen. Bobby Fazio, 014 light, 620, both identical 629s. Hoyler had a 4, Bobby had a 7. Look at Bobby Fazio, 015 light, he's killing the light. 630 would be the 631. Oh, 24 light for Hoyler. 628 with a 3, 628 with an 8. Bobby Fazio has just punched his ticket into the final. All right, Eric Kitchen, Paul Galarakis. Who's going to face Bobby Fazio? It's all come down to this. Did Eric Kitchen just go red?
It's okay.
All right, here's the envelopes. Okay.
So talk, I'll call you back. Oh, no, that's fine.
Oh, 43 light for Paul. 052 for Eric. 628 would be to 641.
I want Lenny and Lottig to get the checks out.
Derek.
All right, Paul, you're in the final. Eric Kitchen. No, everybody stay close to semifinal. We're going to have Lenny and Linda pass out the envelopes. Well, it's been a long day, but these are the die-hard drag racers. Casey Kennel, Ange telling you.
Okay, do we want to go full loud sound to kind of make it?
I'm
thinking we go.
You got to talk to your competitors.
No. No, this is it.
This is it. This is the final. Bob Senior, are you guys Italian or Greek? You're Italian, so we got Italy against Greece. Paul Galarakis. It don't get no more Greek than that. Fazio. This is it. This is for think about this, $2,000. One of these two guys is going to go home with $2,000 today. The runner-up's going to take $750. We'll let everybody take a deep breath. We'll pretend that we're at the U.S. Nationals in Indianapolis. We'll pretend it's Don the Snake Trudeau and Tom the Mongoose McEwen. There you go. Semifinalist losers up here. Lenny and Linda, come on over here. We want you to give the envelopes. We want you and Lenny to give the envelopes out. And if anyone can get some pictures of this. Dan Hoyler, semifinal on behalf of the Children's Aid Home and Lenny and Linda Lottig. Here's your $250 for making it to the semifinals. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Eric Kitchen, on behalf of Lenny and Linda and the Children's Aid Home, thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing all your guys. This is huge. Eric, that's great. You know, Eric just handed back $250 to the Children's Aid Home. Thank you, Eric. Our runner-up out of 128 competitors, second place, $750, Paul Galarakis. Congratulations. Bobby Fazio. Congratulations. That's awesome. Let's, if we can get a group picture with everybody. Where's our semifinalists? Where's Eric and Dan?
So, thank you guys for watching back at home. We appreciate it. I was fortunate enough to take the win here against, what's your name, sir?
Paul Galarakis.
Paul Galarakis. And I'm still shaking because he had me very nervous in that final round. And thank you, Lenny Lottig, for putting this on.
Thank you guys for coming and supporting the cause.
And Rocketman coatings.com for sponsoring the live stream that you guys all watched today. Thank you guys all. I really appreciate it.
Very well said, Bobby. Well done.
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
The girls here did a great job. I wish
These
you could
girls were amazing.
see them. Yeah, they got everybody's name, everybody's times up there.
Mike, thank you. Great job all day. You're great now.
That's all good,
Hey,
buddy.
how's this
compared to
It's all for the kids.
Right, this is great. So we did a 60-40 split right before we went out there. So I don't want to put words in my opponent's mouth, but I will donate $200 back to the.
Thank you.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
That's awesome. Eric Kitchen, thank you so much, and your Pro Stick guys. Thank you, Rich Shepard, Leonard Beal, everybody, the Shepard family, the Bills, everyone from the Right Coast Gassers. Leonard Sr., Leonard Lottig Sr., and Snooks Lottig, thank you.
Allie, just Allie, and then Justin.
All right, now, stick around. We're going to have a father-daughter showdown because Allie Van Gelder had such an unbelievable showdown
And
today.
anybody else from grudge racing?
It's time to grudge race. Allie Van Gelder says, Dad, you're going down. She says, Dad, you suck. Oh, this will be good. Now we can relax. How about everybody? Let's get a drink, everybody. Let's all have a drink. That was a long-ass day.
I need a beer.
But fun. Hey, if any of you, and maybe, I know we're broadcasting live. Where's Bobby at? Bobby, am I allowed to say this? I announced at Thunder Valley Raceway from 1996 to 2012. And around in 2010, 2011, there was a whole bunch of people having babies at Thunder Valley Raceway. And I don't know if this means anything, but Allie Van Gelder was actually conceived in the pits at Thunder Valley Raceway. So,
Somewhere you're getting it.
thank you, Bob.
Thank you.
So, all right, here we go. Father and daughter. Allie and Jason.
Jason? Oh, I thought it said Justin. You want to redo it?
Jason, you were late. Your daughter just schooled you. Best of three, Allie and Daddy. Here we go. Oh, 88 light.
Linda, get him some ibuprofen.
So what's it take to get a race last time there?
Just jump in there.
Me and Cody? Announce that sometime.
I can do that.
He was asked like he was 8 years old.
Absolutely.
Yeah, tell him that.
Absolutely.
All right, Lenny Lottig, would you have any objections if I were to call out the next grudge race?
Absolutely.
I need two pretty girls from the world of circle track racing to come up here. So what I would like to have is Deanna Saylor and Katie Lyons jump in these. Deanna and Katie. No, there's nothing wrong with your eyes, Deanna. Just, you can get in there. All right, there's Katie Lyons. She's going to very soon be Mrs. Jared Barclay. Come on, Deanna. Make hubby proud. And then we have another grudge race. I was just told from the Right Coast Gassers, Rich Shepard wants to put the beat down on his son Cody, just like he did when Cody was 8.
Is that right?
That is right, Nikki. Deanna Saylor.
I'm going to try that.
You are, Brenda. You are going to try it.
And then we're going to have Lenny and Jesse. Where's your pot that you throw the money in? Lenny and
Nobody
Jesse.
won this, so we'll put it in there.
So get Lenny and Jesse up there.
All right, we'll put it in here.
Hey, thank you, sir, for your help today. Katie Lyons and Deanna Saylor. Two of the most famous circle track wives in all of Somerset County, well, soon to be. Oh, this is going to be good. All right, Jared and Jim. Jared, get behind your wife. Jim, come on over here behind your wife. Put the fort, yeah, leave the fort up there. That's it. All right, here we go. Okay, a 249 light for Katie, but Deanna had a 656.
That's like a Saturday morning.
Katie, 663. All right, best of three. Look, their names are even up there. Katie and Deanna. Good job, Nikki. You're awesome.
What? What do you? I was going to yell after that Van Gilder deal. Well, we know where all his talent went out the end of his wiener.
We're gonna do Cody and Rich, and then the big one. You just do whatever you want. Everything's been wonderful. Don't worry about it. It looks to me like Katie and Deanna are doing exactly what they need to be. They need to be racers' wives, making sure there's food in the trailer at the track, make sure the coolers are full. Yeah, I think that's. Oh, here we go. Oh, Katie had a 129 on the tree. Deanna's like 6,650.
We ought to go clock went that high on her.
Can I see what number I got up there? Is there a way you can show me that?
Did you get your slip?
Oh,
there you go.
No, she means overall number.
Oh,
she wanted to see how she did.
I got you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, she
Katie, thanks for being a sport. Deanna, thanks for being a good sport. All right, Rich Shepherd, Cody Shepherd, father versus son.
Get a paper.
All right.
Wow.
Rich looking to put the beat down on Junior. Where's Carla? Here's Carla. Carla, do you want to come over and add some color commentary on this? Carla, would you like to add any color commentary on this big showdown here? This oh, here we go. The Battle of Richmond. Oh, Junior put it to the old man right there. An 065 light to a 171. All right, Cody again here in the right lane.
The Miller's doing the talking.
How many deep is he?
330.
Oh, here we go. Hey, Rich, not bad, but still, you ain't going to beat an 070 light by Cody. Oh, Rich is getting yelled at by Michelle. Not the first time he's been yelled at by a woman. How about it, Carla? for Cody, a 129. You know, Rich, you're not out of the ballpark. But Junior just put a shellacking on you. Linda, I want to make sure, are we ready for the big one now? Should we do the big one?
Actually, Josh is challenging Lenny. They are each putting up $50.
All right, hold on. Linda, come here.
No,
Josh, all right, if I can have all of your attention for the children's aid home. Josh Sander, he threw in $50, right?
And Lenny's throwing in 50.
And Lenny's throwing in 50. Josh is challenging Lenny for a showdown. Before we get Jesse Alexandra up here, Josh said, Lenny, your ass is mine. That's what Josh said. That's what he said, I'm just saying.
But Josh, remember, he's the champ.
There it is. There it is. $100 grudge race. $100 grudge race. Oh, there you go. Attaboy, Josh. I knew I liked you.
This is a Ford versus Ford.
Ford, this is the Ford showdown. Best of 3. Oh, Linda. That's sacrilegious. Josh Sander, Lenny Lottig. Snooks, what are you going to do with these kids? Here we go. Rochelle, you're in the middle then. Holy moly. Here we go. Here we go. Stage. Pre-stage. Let's go to stage. Here we go. Oh, Lenny with a 143 light beat Josh's 231 light. But you know what? Josh beat him 630, beat Lenny 644. Oh, Josh Sander nails the tree with an 040. 623 beats Lenny 647. Another 093 light beats Lenny's reaction time of a 102. Did Josh Sander just kick the boss's butt? I think he did. Good job, boys. Good job.
You want to put that in the thing? And now, here we got father and daughter.
All right, more grudge racing.
Yep, father and daughter.
We got a father and daughter showdown. Who do we have here? We got Doug going up against his daughter, Ava. Kayla. I'm sorry, Kayla. All right, Doug and Kayla, you're in. Have at it. Doug and Kayla.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very nice.
All right, Doug and Kayla.
And we're meat on people.
Oh, that's the first time that sign's been used all day. Where's Lenny?
Hey, give him a finger or two, will ya?
Okay, Doug works for ITI, getting some pointers from Bobby Fazio. No better person to get pointers for Bobby. You did a great job today, Brian McDermott. You did a great job with the Pabst Blue Ribbon. I gotta hand it to you. Leonard Sr. Should we go burn one?
Ready? Are you ready?
You want to go burn one?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Doug and Kayla. Tizzy, thank you for a great job today. You're wonderful to work with. You're a joy. You were wonderful over there. Thank you. Thank you for what you do. Does anyone need of a 2026 Morocco Welding calendar? Would anyone like a brand new calendar from Morocco Welding? Well, don't you all jump at once. But I don't want to. There you go.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
You can do them in any order. And those are just.
All right, Dad's putting a licking on Kayla here. She.
Oh God, no.
Okay. All right, we're going to get ready for our next grudge match after Doug and Kayla. We'll get Lenny up here to help out a little bit. Give Rochelle a break. All right. Calling out Brenda McKenzie. Brenda McKenzie, report to the Somerset Trust Lane. And who do we want? Who's she going up against? Nikki? All right, Chip Rumsford. You're over here in the National Vacuum Equipment Lane. Brenda and Chip. We got a couple grudge races, and then we're going to wind it down. Here comes Lenny right now to help out. Lenny, we've got some grudge racing here. Chip Rumsberg, Brenda McKenzie, Mobile Solid Solutions, proud sponsor of our Christmas tree today.
They're asking for a Lenny versus Linda.
Who do you want to get?
Somebody asked for a Lenny versus Linda.
Lenny, You know what? Bobby Fazio just said he got a note online from the feed. Where's she at? Where's Linda? That they want Lenny and Linda to go at it. No one's paying attention to me, Bobby. It don't matter anymore. You can do that. Does he know that? All right, here you go. Chip and Brenda. Oh, we need a cushion. We need a booster seat for Brenda. All right, Brenda, make it happen. All right, here we go. Hey, Brenda had no 72 white. Brenda, you had a no 72 white. And you beat him with a 660. Two late lights, but Brenda with a 647 beats Chip 665. Brenda, you're 2 for 2.
I'm saying he's got to do the laundry this week.
You're awesome. You're having fun, buddy. We're just having fun. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for everything.
Right, the grudge race. Chip and Brenda. Brenda's serious over there, man. You see her let out that blood? Look at Brenda with an 082 light. Chip, it's the couch for you tonight. She just hammered you, buddy. All righty. Next up. First off, I have to ask a question. Next up, Jared Barclay, Katie Lyons. Have you two announced the date yet? You haven't? Well, here's the deal. Jared Barclay and Katie Lyons are going to jump into the simulators. Katie, if you kick his ass, you just announce the date tonight, and it's going to happen. Don't wait for him. If you beat him 2 out of 3, you announce the date. I'm sorry, Josh. You announce the date, and he has to go for it. And even if it's a Saturday night in the summer, it don't matter. Where's Chuck and Scott? Chuck and Scott. You're up.